Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Shane from shaneaniGames, and this is another Pokemon Nuzlocke run. And we'll go through the rules in a moment for anybody that's not as familiar with the Nuzlocke rules. Get comfortable, feel free to watch, and if you're watching this later on, thank you again for watching. And for anyone that comes in soon, hopefully you'll enjoy what's going on. So we're currently in the mid-pass near Ecruteak City. We're just kind of grinding up some levels to try and get things done. We've had 7 deaths in total, but we've acquired quite a few Pokemon on the way. I'm currently working on a compilation video of all the highlights of the last fortnight, or the last few weeks. Couple of weeks, I should say. So we'll kind of have that hopefully done by the midweek, so that will be up on all the socials. Breaking out into Twitch as well, trying to put up videos on Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube, so please engage with the socials at any time. But without further ado, we're going to, actually, before I do start, I'm going to quickly just fix something in my settings. Alrighty, I think we should be good there. Alright, let's get started. So, where is my game? Now, we're actually going to try and use a handheld controller this time, because normally we've been using a, oh, okay, maybe not. Let's see how that works. Oh, there we go. Cool, that does work pretty well. So we're going to use a handheld controller because it's going to be much easier than me figuring out the keyboard at the same time and all that kind of fun stuff. So, well, it's actually working really well. Oh, hang on 1 second. Just got to fix something on my camera. All right, we're back. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So, who have we got at the moment? We have... so we've got Jeffrey the Girafarig, who's actually doing quite well level-wise. We've got Floaty the Azumarill, who evolved during the last stream. We caught it and evolved it in the same stream. We've got Mystery the Eevee, who's only level 6, because I only got it last episode and it was level 5, so we've got to work towards getting the levels up there. And then we've got our lovely Blarcat, the Meowth, who I thought was not going to be a big part of the team, but I think for this next gym, which is Morty, I think I need to actually get it in the mix, so that way we can use it there. And then we've got our originals, Big Bird and Chanel. So they are going to keep us going as well. And between all of them, we should have a decent team. Oh, there's a wild Tangler appearing. Let's quickly just try and catch that. Pokey catch, because I have some Pokeballs. And if you're following along and you don't know what's going on, I have a couple of Pokemon games going on in my stream. So it just allows me to try and catch some Pokemon while I'm playing games and stuff. So if you want to get involved, jump into the stream at some point, play with us live, and you should be able to give us a hand and catch some Pokemon. And they belong to you once you catch them, as it should be. And you'll be able to use them from there on in any of the online games that have the same connection. Alright, so as I mentioned, we are in Ecruteak City. We're at the point of trying to get just a few more levels on certain Pokemon. Girafarig's doing quite well, but I would like to get it to 25 at some point. Just from the perspective of avoiding death against Morty, because even though I'm confident we should be fine, I don't want to have the issue of... anything dying, so we'll hope for the best. Alright. So we've already fought these trainers, I'm pretty sure. So we shouldn't have any problems with these trainers. There's a few more that we haven't fought, but that's okay. Excuse me. We should be able to use Psybeam. The only problem we're going to have is if it decides to use Bite against me, but it's low enough level that we should be fine. Woohoo, and I caught a Tangler. Very nice. If only I could bring the Tangler into this game, because A, it would be my grass Pokemon, but B, it would be able to evolve into Tangrowth. So that would be very nice, actually. But no, that's okay. We'll move on. We'll press forward. Alright. Ooh, a Taurus. See, that'd be an... I don't know if Taurus has any attacks that would be good against ghost types, because obviously the normal typing's not ideal. But that doesn't mean anything. but that's fine. We'll go with what we've got, and I'm just going to quickly... I'm going to quickly see if this doesn't screw up the game. It's probably going to screw up the game, so just be prepared for it to screw up. Yes, it does. Okay, we're going to play with that later. We'll worry about that later. I was just going to try and change my layout so I could actually see the screens a bit better on my monitor, but that's fine. Let's not play around with too many settings. It's not really professional. Alright. So yeah, what we're aiming to achieve today is if we don't go for the gym badge today, at least to get to a point where we are comfortable to go against the gym badge on one of the days this week. I may even kind of add to my schedule and play this as well as one of the other games that I'm supposed to be playing. But I'm going to be looking to do a bit of a poll if we get enough people joining on the next day or so. In terms of what we should play tomorrow, because I currently keeping an open mind to my Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm looking at doing Time Warp, Time Warp Tuesday and Throwback Thursday. So I'm looking to play some classic games. I'm probably going to end up playing Pokemon games of the past if we don't get any suggestions. I am totally happy to do that, and some of them I might persist with the save games and just keep playing those games periodically, or I might just do like one-off little sessions. It depends on what people are into. I'm so open-minded to play them and constantly play them, but if we're not getting a lot of interest in certain ones, I'm happy to kind of deviate and move on to other ones, so kind of see how we're going. And for those that are new to the stream, I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so it's currently 8 PM for me, or just after 8 PM, which means that I've had a bit of a long day at work. And being a Monday, it's never a good start to the week when you've had a busy Monday, but that's okay. We're here to relax, we're here to chill. It's supposed to be a chill stream, so keen for people to join in on the chill. Grab yourself a drink and chill out. If you're over 18 or 21, depending on your legal age, drink some alcohol if you feel like it. If not, drink some non-alcoholic beverages. Oh, Hoppip. I've got one of those, but I really didn't want to use it in the bag. Or the box, I mean. It's just a bit of a trash Pokemon at early levels. It's got like no attacks at the start, like they're all support moves. And it didn't start getting grass attacks until like level 19, so even this one doesn't have a grass attack yet. Like, what the hell? That's okay. With Jeffrey the Giraffe, we should be actually pretty good. We should have a lot of traction with the ghost Pokemon, because it's actually got Odosleuth, which is great against ghost types because it helps specifically attack ghost types. Which, yeah, we want. We want that because he's going to have Ghastly. I think he's got Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, actually. Pretty sure he's got all three of the evolution line, which I absolutely love. Haunter is one of my favorite three, and you probably hear this if you watch the streams normally. I am obsessed with quite a few of the Kanto Pokemon that I've got in my list. There's Nidorino, there's Poliwhirl, and there's Haunter. They're the top three of my Kanto Pokemon. I do like others, like it's not that I don't like other Pokemon, but they are definitely my top three. So yeah, it's definitely the ones that I like the most. And I'm just clearing some stuff off my phone, just some random notifications. I've been starting out on Twitch at the moment, and so I've tried to put like an intro video to the stream on Twitch. It's a very budget version. There's no expert editing there, but I'm trying to get better with how Twitch works. So if people are watching and they see my Twitch video and they want to offer suggestions, send me a DM in any of the applications, whether it is TikTok, add me and send me a DM, or if it's via Instagram, you can follow me. All my socials have the same name. What's this move? Baton Pass. No. Oh. No, I don't want to use that because I need Stomp. And I need Odosleuth, at least for this gym. So as long as I don't learn any more amazing attacks, we should be okay. I can always get rid of Confusion at some point, but like, I'd rather have it for right now in case there's some kind of a disable or something that stops me from using the attack. I want to be able to jump to my next psychic attack because I can't remember what the Ghastly to the Gengar line has for me in store. So we're going to play it safe a little bit with those Pokemon. Alright. And if you are watching the stream, feel free to chat. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon are. If you want a Pokemon on screen, just need to follow. Just follow my page. Follow it at any time, and then when the next time you're on the live stream, you'll have a Pokemon pop up, and you can change it at any point as well. Set your own avatar. Alright, might as well get that item, because, you know, we're here. May as well. Oh, there's an item down there too. Alright, that works for me. We're just knocking Pokemon out anyway. May as well. Magnemite. See, I wanted this Pokemon earlier. I saw it on the list of Pokemon you could get for this route, and I wanted it, but it was not coming. Now, is Psychic good against or effective in any way? Well, it's not bad. I mean, considering how much damage we did. Obviously means I've got really good special attack and it's really got weak special defense, which is fine. It's a shame I already have my Pokemon in my Nuzlocke team. I mean, as in the encounter rate Pokemon here. Because I really wanted that one. I needed an electric type. Girafarig is such a strange Pokemon. First of all, its name is a palindrome, which means its name starts and finishes in the same mirror. Oh, no, don't go over there. It has a mirror for its name, so yeah, it starts with, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, it's a rock climb situation. Right. Can't use that, I don't think. I think I've got to get another badge for that. But, yeah, it's a palindrome, so it starts with the same letters, and then when it gets to the end of the word, it's said the name twice, basically, in reverse. So that's a very interesting situation. And then it's got this weird, like, tail on the back, which is like, those chompies from Mario. So it's a bit bizarre. Baobar. I forgot what he's letting me know. I think he said something about the Safari Zone or something like that, but we'll find out later. Alright, now this is the Moo Moo Milk situation. The Miltank, I mean. I think you can get a Miltank in this area as well, which again, wasted on me since I can't get another Pokemon in this area. But it's okay. We'll just have to kill them. Not getting any more milk. I can't remember how we're supposed to get its milk. I could offer some suggestions, but I don't really want to say those in stream. Ah, that's right. I got to give an Oran berry, which I thankfully had. Oh, how many do we have to give it? Please don't tell me I have to give it like 10, because I don't really want to give it 10 bloody berries. How many do I actually have? I've got no more. What? Yeah, that's nice that you need lots of berries, but like, I can't help you. I had 3. You've used them all. And it's not like the berries are just popping out everywhere. I have to get them from special sources. I don't remember this section at all. That better be some berries for me. Drain Punch. That's a fighting attack, is it? What is it? It's a fighting attack. Not useful to me right now, especially not against grass types. Ghost types, sorry. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get extra Aran berries for you, bloody Miltank. Not very helpful. Help if my mother kept sending me the Oran berries, not stupid berries I can't use or don't use. Oh, why am I using Psybeam against this bloody Slowpoke? I should have used Stomp. That's alright. I learnt my folly, but it did work. So, not completely against its effect. I really love this region though. The Johto region is, I think to this day, my favourite region of all the games. And this game in particular is great just because it does include 2 regions. Why they've never involved this in later games, having cross-region travel. Like, I know obviously like in later games they give you like new islands or expansion packs and stuff, but like, not the same. Like this has got 16 badges in it, like how good is that? It's like a game with an expansion pass in the same game. Oh, excuse me. Like I said, it's a long day. Alright, we are getting closer to that 25 mark. Only problem is, I've used this Pokemon to knock out everything, and now I'm going to have, like, nothing to use Meowth for. Do I have Rock Climb yet? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I have Rock Smash, I have Strength. No, I don't have a Rock Climb yet. Shadow Claw. That is a good ability, but who can use it? Pretty sure Meowth can learn it, which is a question on whether I want Meowth to learn it. Because I don't intend to keep Meowth as a long-term Pokemon. So I don't know if I want to waste such a good TM on a Pokemon like that. And I might also, for the sake of leveling, switch these Pokemon around just a little bit. If it looks dangerous, I'll bring the other one back in. Because I can't remember if this is going to be a electric type, or a fighting Pokemon, or a Poliwhirl. Now, I've got to be careful because Poliwhirl might actually have a fighting attack. I can't remember. But if we bite it and flinch it... Please flinch. It's got Hypnosis, which I knew about. Okay. Please don't die. Oh, double slap it's okay. Oh, Camerapt. Okay, we'll try and catch that one. Pokey catch. We shall see. We're gonna probably swap out our Pokemon because I probably don't want my Meowth to get knocked out, just maybe. I've got an Azumarill that's a water type, therefore won't be affected. And we're pre-fairy, so it is only a water type. I don't want to use Rollout though. Do I want to use Rollout? Let's use Rollout, because if it makes me sleep, and Double Slap is doing nothing at all. If it makes me sleep, it'll knock the Rollout out, so it doesn't matter anyway. And it's just missed its attack anyway, so that's good. Oh, hello, Jupiter. How are you? Good to see you. I had something covering my screen, so I didn't see the Wailord. Ironic that I somehow missed a bloody Wailord on screen. But yeah, how have you been? It's good to see you tonight. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. It's Monday night here, so I've had a bit of a long day at work, but that's fine. I'm not taking that for granted, because, you know, having a job is good. But yeah, so I just figured I'd just play my stream tonight. Have a bit of a chill session. I'm at a point of my Giraffe Rig's at a really good level. I'm not sure if you were on at the time yet. I'm not sure if you were in my stream. I'm losing my days. So don't take this to offense, but I can't remember if you were on when I played last, when I caught my Giraffe Rig and a few other Pokemon. So I'm now on track for getting Morty's gym down soon. Monday morning for you, but you don't go to school till Tuesday. Oh, that's cool. Yay for a day to yourself. But yeah, so last stream I caught the Marill and from a cave and it evolved to a Azumarill. I managed to get a Meowth, I got a Girafarig, and I got my Eevee. So I'm just kind of doing some leveling. 2 kids got in a fight and they hit me, so I beat the shit out of them and now I'm suspended till Tuesday. Oh, shite. Okay. Well, hopefully you're not too hurt. Like, hopefully you managed to get in more than they did. And hope so, because hope they got what they deserved. Not that I advocate violence, but you know. Don't mess with you at the same time. Gave 1 concussion by sliding his hands to the locker room. Jeez. Wow. Serious fight then. Well, again, not that I'm condoning violence, but I'm hoping you're okay. Sounds like you came out better than the others did. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're okay then. Oh, we don't want Pikachu against this. No, 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 no. We will swap out for Blackcat just for now. Let's see what happens. Because it can't paralyze me, I don't think, while I'm asleep. Do we wake up? Please wake up. Oh, good. Now, how much damage do we end up doing? We actually did alright, so unless... Oh, good. Now I get to go first. Oh, go Meowth. Okay, I thought I was going to hate Meowth, but Meowth's actually doing okay against... Why almost all male forms of Pokemon look the best. Yeah, they can be. I've forgotten what half the differences look like with Pokemon. Oh, I don't want a phone number. Go away. No, I don't want your phone number. I've got enough of your phone numbers, people. Let's just quickly heal Meowth. And let's maybe swap Meowth in. Yeah, I hate the Pikachu tail. Ugh. I really hate that tail situation. I know they were trying to be cute with it, but it just looks lame. Yeah, I agree with you then. Yep. They're obviously the more obvious ones between them. I know Wobbuffet gets like pink lipstick for the female. Oh, here we go. The tail. Yeah. The pink, the stupid heart-shaped tail. So stupid. It would be cool if like one Pikachu had it and it didn't matter what gender it was. Did I say Wobbuffet or did I say a different Pokemon? If I didn't say excuse me, if I didn't say Wobbuffet, I meant to say Wobbuffet. But my brain is not working today. I might have said a whole different Pokemon and not even realized it. Now I'm wondering if I said Quagsire. But yeah, Wobbuffet has a lipstick. What did I say? Did I say somebody else? I'm really going senior. I'm only 34. Oh, no. Pokemon. Let's bring out Girafarig. Oh, didn't I? Sorry. I meant to say Wobbuffet. But yes, you were right. Wobbuffet for sure. Yeah, I remember the pink lipstick. Some of them are really subtle though. And then obviously there's a lot of Pokemon that have no differences. Wafflefet. That'd be a funny name for it actually. Actually, probably should use a potion. I'm using a SNES controller to play tonight, and it's so funny not using the keyboard anymore because I'm so used to using the keyboard for this game. But the SNES controller is working really well actually, it feels really comfortable. Ah, freaking glitching. Hang on, let me save. You name your Whoopers and Quagsire's Waffle. Yeah. I think I've named my Whooper Whopper once, like as in Hungry Jack's Whoppers. Or Burger King Whoppers, depending on where you're from. Well, obviously being in America, so Burger King. Gonna reset the game quickly. And Quagsires, I can't remember what I've named my Quagsires in the past. I think I've just chosen stupid names, like just random things I can think of. Like I haven't gone too extreme with them. Alright, Olivine City. Let's quickly heal and try and get some stuff here. Do we have to fight Silver? This is really funny though, because I'm seeing Silver here. But he's also at the other gym, at the other town, and I haven't seen him there yet. Oh, guess what? What do I guess? Oh, wow, very nice. Very nice. Did this relationship just start now or previously? Very exciting. Congratulations. Oh, that's so good. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. Hopefully all goes well. Is this your first girlfriend or have you had girlfriends before? You player. I love it. I say that to be funny, not to be rude. Oh, wow. And you're 16, right? Look at you, little Romeo. Oh, you said something about on the verge of 16, I think, last time we talked. About ages? Yeah, that's right. Look at you. Breaking hearts everywhere. Hey, that helps a lot. You know, being a nice guy does actually pay off in those situations. Unless they're girls that just like dickheads and then, you know, bad luck to them. I mean, we can all be douches sometimes. I'm not exactly Mr. Innocent myself. I mean, I'd say that 95% of the time I'm nice and then, you know, sometimes I can be a bit of a douche. But yeah, we can all be douches. If somebody can tell me that they're never a douche, I would be very, 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 very suspicious about it. Scale 1 to 10, negative 10,000. You know what? It does actually surprise me based on some of the funny things you've said before. I could believe it to a degree. But hey, innocent doesn't mean good. So, you know, I would, I'd still trust people that have, you know, less innocence. Alright, let's not worry about any of these. I do want some of those seals though. Where do you get them from? I want to change the ball capsules. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to buy a few super potions just for gym battles and stuff. You know what? Same token. I'm pretty much the same with people in my life. You know, everyone's good with me until they either piss me off or they annoy the crap out of me. And then if I have to be professional with them, I'll be professional with them, but they won't know that I feel a certain way. But then, yeah, when I get opportunities to not be nice to them, I take them. And it's really funny because I start off being, you know, Mr. Nice and, you know, innocent and the things I have to be for jobs and stuff like that. When the real sort of attitude comes out, people are very shocked, which is really funny because, you know, you come across as such a nice guy initially that people go, wait, what? Krabby for Voltorb. Okay. If I get a Krabby, maybe, because I've got a Azumarill. And a Voltorb could be good. My friends annoy me, I smack them in the back of the head. Oh my god. How do I get a seal case? This girl tried to give me seals and I don't have any seal cases. Wow. I can't bother Googling it though, so we'll just deal. There's like a seal case you can get for Pokeballs. So like it lets you put like, it's like the Diamond and Pearl feature, and it would let you have like the hearts come out of the Pokeball when you call a Pokemon out or something like that. But yeah, so it's Seal, S-E-A-L-S. But I need a case to be able to put the seals in, which is a bit stupid. Oh, that's right. This is where we get the boat to go to. Yeah, the stickers. That's it. They go on the ball capsule things, but I don't know where to get the case for them because I haven't played. I don't think I've gotten this far in a SoulSilver game for a few years, so I can't remember. Because my last version, I got to the end and I just kept like leveling things. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, so we're at the... I can catch a Pokemon here, and if there's no grass, I might... No, there isn't. Cool. I think I'm... Oh, Monica! Oh, and Sharpbeak. Okay. I'm managing to, at the moment, find people with these items, which is great. We'll give it the Sharpbeak. If I can get that electric Pokemon, that would be really good. Alright, we're going to catch a Pokemon on the water, since we're allowed to. Yeah, if you don't mind looking it up, because I'm being lazy, but if you want to look it up, yeah, I'll totally appreciate that. What's the rod we've got? Yeah, we've got a good rod. Alright, register that. In Heartgold and SoulSilver, 3 seals can be acquired each day from a girl in Olivine City. Once a seal is acquired, it cannot be sold or thrown away, including those seals that are applied to a ball capture. Oh, cool. Alright. Then it's just a question of where we get the bloody box to hold them, because it won't let me collect them from her. Well, at least I know where the girl is, so when I want to get the seals, I can get them from her, which is good. Did you know you can get them daily from her? Yeah, Finneon. Alright, what's that mystery Pokemon? If it's Krabby, this is good, because then I can get a Voltorb. The only thing about fishing in this game I don't like is how often you don't get a nibble. As long as I don't get a Magikarp. West of Equitique City and north, you'll come across Moo Farms. There is a sick milk tank. You'll need to give it 7 around it. Oh, that's how I get it. Okay, well I fed the milk tank 3 Oran berries. So I just need to get some more berries whenever I can find them. Oh, it's a Magikarp. But I didn't want a Magikarp. Oh well, the shiny Gyarados is a shiny Pokemon, so I'm allowed to catch it. Oh, yeah, thank you, Duplication. That was very cool. I appreciate that. I don't want this Pokemon. No, I know it isn't, but I'm getting the shiny Gyarados soon. I've got the ability to get it from the Lake of Rage, so I just didn't really want a Magikarp as well. And I'm not going to level it up if I've got the option of Gyarados later. So yeah, I'm just not that excited about a normal Magikarp now. That's okay. We'll still keep it, obviously. I'm going to call him Marvin, since I probably am not going to level him. I'm going to leave him as Marvin the Magikarp. because I tend to call my Gyarados Gary. Gary the Gyarados. Useful, useless, either or. Alright, well I've got my Pokemon from this region, or this section. Now, let's go see what's in that house. There's usually something at that house, I'm pretty sure. Oops. What is this house anyway? Oh, Battle Frontier. Oh, I don't think I can do anything there though. I forgot that the Battle Frontier was in this game. Okay. We might try that once the game is over, depending on if that's when it unlocks. Alright, let's go into the... Is there anywhere I can fish here? Can I fish there? Oh, I can fish here. It's a different region, or a different area. Haha. Using my own rules to not cheat, but to get around the problem. If it's a Magikarp, I can skip it. If it's a Krabby, I can catch it. That's okay. We're allowed to skip this one now, or at least kill it. Ha ha ha! Hey, the other one was a bit stronger, so the one I got must have been better. Alright, let's see if we can get a Krabby at this water. Yeah, I remember it from the games that it started in Emerald or whatever, but yeah, I forgot about it at this generation. I'm going to try a couple of fishes, and if I don't get Krabby, I'm going to ignore it. Yeah, give us crabs. If I don't get it in the next 2 fishes, I'm going to just ignore it and come back, because there's no point in going on forever. Could also be the time of day. I can't remember if Krabby comes out during the night or the evening. Well, that's a strong Magikarp as well. Mr. Krabs. Oh, hang on a second. What's that on my phone? No, that's okay. Alright, let's try 2 more from here. Since that one was pretty quick. Come on. You can do it. Oh, hang on. I know what's going on here. Doi. No. Unregister. Sure. I mean, I'm going to be getting rid of it pretty quickly if I catch it, just FYI. For your information, because if I get a Krabby, it's going to become a Voltorb when I trade it. Oh, it's a Staryu. There. Oh well. I'll catch it. I'm happy to catch it. I was wondering why the other one was they're all level 10s. It's because I was using the bloody old rod. Oh, that's a strong water gun. No, Staryu. Yeah, we'll use one more bite. Yeah, Starmie's decent. I'm just trying to think if it's going to be good for me for the couple of gyms that are coming up. Like, if the psychic attacks it can learn, it could be good against Morty. And it's at least level 20 now, so it's a good one to start leveling from. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, what are we going to name Starmie? Or Staryu, I should say. Oh, yeah, Patrick. Yeah, why not? I gotta admit, I'm not a big SpongeBob fan, but I'll go with it. Patrick. Done. Alright, let's see what attacks it has when we go back to the gym. And then we'll go up the lighthouse and we'll start fighting some Pokemon. But I might actually bring Starmie into the Staryu into the mix. I think I'm gonna swap out. What's the attacks on it? It hasn't got a psychic or any psychic attacks yet. But that doesn't mean it's not going to learn them soon. Rapid spin, recover, and the water gun. But but it's got good special attack. Okay, although its speed is one of its weaker stats. Ugh. Actually, what was the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon? Ooh. I don't want that ability. Who can I swap it with? I think I'm going to swap it with Eevee for now, because Eevee's not really helping out at the moment while I'm doing all this extra leveling. But that means I need to get I need to get the icon, or the what's it called? The sprite for Staryu. And if I can get it strong enough, I might even evolve it to Starmie with a water stone when I get those. But what is the move set? When does it learn certain things? I'm just doing some quick research while we're here before I get excited. Really? What about Confusion though? Can it learn Confusion at this early stage? Generation 4. Hang on, I'm just going through my list. Generation 4 learns Set. It learns... No. Okay, it doesn't get any great attacks. It gets a bubble beam at 28, but maybe I won't put it. Maybe I will put Eevee back, because I want to get it to an Umbreon or an Espeon at some point. So maybe I just need to ignore that. Thank you for saying that, because I would have started to move it across. So yeah, we're swapping you back, because yeah. It was nice to have you for 2 seconds in the party, but I think you'll come back later if I need a water type. I still want these two as well to be in part of my main team. Bitch Stick, thank you for the name. And Need Arena, but they're just not going to be useful to me right now. So, well, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate the support and help. Yeah, I'm going to try and be smart with this, and every now and then just swap Pokemon in and out and level them up. Doesn't make for great streaming experiences, because everybody's just probably, most people, not us obviously, but most people are probably just expecting, you know, quick battles and gyms and stuff. But no, I've got to do it properly, because I don't want to lose all my Pokemon in one hit. And I like doing the grind of the levels as well. Alright, is there any items? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, if I can get Rock Climb, that'd be good. Alright, let's take up the Lighthouse Challenge so we can talk to Jasmine. At least when I get to her, my Quilava will be a really good Pokemon, because she's got the Steel types. I just got to level him up a little bit, because he's only level 22 at the moment, but that's alright. Now, we've got a mixture of water and fighting types in this building, I'm pretty sure. Jasmine. Yeah. What's going on my phone here? Oh, hang on. I've got to quickly respond to a message, because otherwise it's going to look like I'm being rude to this person. Give me a moment. It won't take me too long. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's start fighting. Oh, thank you. Nah, it's all good. It was just somebody checking in, seeing how I was going tonight. But I'll just let them know that I'm streaming. All right, we've got a Noctowl. Well, that's okay. Oh, 22 though. That's all right. I got good speed. Although not good attack by the look of it. Let's just do it a couple of times and see what attacks it's going to use. It's probably going to use a Hypnosis on me. Uproar. Yeah, it is nice of them. Yeah, no, they're a nice person. Okay. Oh, I don't feel... Okay, I'll go Floaty. Let's see what Floaty can do. Yeah, it's just because I had a really busy day and then a bit of a crazy afternoon, so... Oh, excuse me. So yeah, they're just seeing how everything went. Alright, come on, Surf. Alright, Surf did okay. Uproar, though, is going to potentially do more damage, which you've got to be careful with. Oh no, it's okay. God, these attacks are not doing great. Alright. Well, that's at least something. Oh, got some good money from that though. 4.4k. You've downsized. Dusclops is a cool Pokemon though. I like Dusk Noir though, the evolution. What did she buy me? It better be Oran berries. I want to be able to get that seal case from the mill tank. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're probably going to really appreciate this, and I hadn't told you before. I just kind of forgot that you can do it. You can actually do exclamation bomb, and it sets off a bomb, and then if it hits other Pokemon, they go flying. And you can do exclamation jump, so if those stars fly on the screen, you can do a jump to try and catch the stars. It's like a mini game. But exclamation bomb is quite funny. I was in a stream where somebody else uses the Pokemon avatars, and here we go. He moves around and he drops it randomly, and if he drops it near a Pokemon, yeah, it just goes off. There you go. It can be really funny if you've got a lot of people. Like, I'm hoping we get to the point where this stream has a lot of people. Got to try and get the word out, because if we have a lot of people and somebody sets off a bomb, they all go flying in different directions. And you can do like hug emotes and all those sort of things as well. But yeah, the bomb and the jump are pretty cool. I'd love to get it to a point where this stream has a group of people all doing like funny emotes and stuff in the Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've started, the old man that I am at 34, I've been trying to, I mean, I love TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok, but I've never really done TikTok in terms of creating stuff. I did a TikTok earlier where I tried to, just do a screen, like a video screen of like the, what's it called? The Twitch profile. And I've got the voice to text just explaining what the site is. But yeah, I've got to get really better with my graphics and my content, but that's alright. I figure if I'm advertising on Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Oh, that is cool. You got a cool mum. Though, what is the scariest part of that sentence for me? And it's not that bad, like it doesn't bother me because I don't mind that I'm 34. But what that tells me is that I could have a child that's like, you know, a teenager, which is quite funny. Oh, hey, at least if she's got something cool, it's commemorative. Oh, jeez, I've got a little moth in here. But hey, she bought it at least. That's exciting. I didn't even know there were TikTok leggings though. That's cool. Alright, I need another attack other than Surf and Bubble Beam. Because Rollout scares me. It's great when you're not playing a Nuzlocke run. Oh, those leggings! Yes, 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 yes. I know which ones you meant. I thought you meant like TikTok branded, and I was going to say, yeah, I don't know if I've seen any. But yes. Oh no, it's got water absorb. That's why he healed. Damn it, what am I doing? Stop it. Yeah, I've seen those ones. They're funny. There was one of the ads was, or one of the sponsored posts. Yeah, now I know why you're scared. But yeah, the I saw the one where it was the girl showing it to her boyfriend and the boyfriend put them on. It was so funny. So funny. Like, there was a moment where I was like, this is going to be funny if I bought these as a novelty gag, but no, they would look dreadful on me. I wouldn't dare. All right. We'll try roll that. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, they're not for everyone. Oh, look, if I ever bought them, which I never would, although I say that now, I got to be careful now that I'm an online streamer, because I'll get to a point where I'll say things like, I'll never buy this, and people will try and buy it. No, I don't think I would ever buy it, but if I did, it would be to wear it once as a novelty, and then I would never wear them again. Like, it would just be for fun. But no. Sweatpants and jeans. Yeah, I love a good sweatpant and jean situation. Although, because I've been in lockdown this whole time, sweatpants have been my life at the moment. I don't think I've worn jeans since... God, when was the last time I would have worn jeans? I don't know, because we don't have to at the moment, because I'm just stuck at lockdown. Oh no, I probably wore jeans 2 months ago. That's probably the last time I wore jeans. But yeah, it's been sweatpants, pajama pants. Hey, you know what? If it has to get to that kind of stunt, those kind of stunts, I will do it. I will partake in online stunts if it comes down to getting, you know, making the followers laugh. I have no shame, so like, 100%. But I would never buy them for me, is more what I was getting at. I actually signed up to... I've actually applied to be an affiliate for a local game store. They're like an online game shop in Australia. They're not... I don't think they're like a massive shop, but they've got some pretty cool stock. Because I happened to tag someone in a post about one of their items. It's a Pokemon thing, like an advent calendar, Christmas calendar. And all I did was tag them in and say, oh my god, this is so cool. The shop then replied and said straight away, like, sold, as if to make it look like, you know, yeah, buy it. It's sold to you sort of thing. And so then I replied back to them and said, oh, these would actually be really cool as little mascots, because it's the it's a pop vinyl advent calendar. So each day it's like I think it was like 20 days or 14 days or whatever, and each day is a Pokemon mini pop vinyl, like the keyring ones. And I was like, oh yeah, these would be the perfect mascots for my Twitch stream, my Pokemon Twitch streams. And they said straight away, oh yeah, you should totally sign up and apply to be an affiliate. So I've put the application in. I dare say they go through your socials and kind of see what you're up to and what you do and stuff, but that'd be so cool. Can you get me Nintendo Switch Brilliant? Yeah, totally. I'll just get it all for you. Well, I want to do, like, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I really wanted to get to a point where I can do giveaways and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be a case of, like, you know, I do online giveaways, like gift cards, or if I do, like, subscriptions to things, or... I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to like do a bit of research. I'm going to have a look and see what the sort of streamers I like to watch do for their giveaways, and try and do something that's a little bit more, because I mean, I'm not getting too excited. I want to wait till I actually have a bit of a following base if I do get there. But if we do get there, I'd love to incorporate that sort of stuff, do like competitions and things, because, you know, you don't have to go too like, you don't have to buy really expensive stuff to have a good time with that stuff. And if I'm getting like connections with other companies and stuff, I can always do free promos, get gifts through them, and then share them with the followers. Because I dare say if that ever happened, there's going to be a lot of items I wouldn't want for myself, so I could totally share them with people who do. We shall indeed, Jupiter. And you'll be considered one of the OGs. You're one of like the 3 or 4 OGs of the stream so far. And that's why I'm trying to like join, like log on at different times, like especially on the weekends, try and go on the mornings as well, so that way I'm getting people from different time zones, because like I don't want people to feel like they're trapped in just one time zone to have to join on. Because this is currently my evening, and obviously your morning. But yeah, like my Saturday, for example, I usually don't do much at all on a Saturday, so I can log on at any time really, which is great. Well, I appreciate that. That's really cool. Hey, when I was a little bit younger than I am now, I would have woken up at any time to watch random Twitch streams and stuff, but I think with this lockdown, I've gotten really lazy. I'm so bad at the moment. I roll out of bed at like, I start work at 8:30, I roll out of bed at like 8:15, 8:15, and then I'm like, ugh, zombie. And then sometimes it's questionable on whether I actually have a shower straight away or not. And I roll over to my study and I get into my computer and I start logging into my work computer. It's so bad. And now because my streaming setup and my gaming, my work computer is also my gaming computer, but now this is also where I stream. I've got a green screen behind me. I've got bloody lights everywhere. It's such a funny setup. I'll have to post on Instagram what my Twitch setup is. It's so insane. I mean, hey, a lot of streamers do much more hardcore setups, so I'm not saying that I'm exactly a hardcore. Yeah, lockdown is telling us to be lazy. Like, honestly, like, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, and this is the most... We have now broken the record for the bad reason. We are the most locked down city in the world, in the sense of we've done it for over 200 and something days of full lockdown. Not at the same time, though. Like, it's been spread over 2 years that we've had 200 and something days of lockdown, but... Yeah, it's one of the worst time-wise, worst lockdowns ever. Honestly, if you don't have to, I usually will stay in bed for a period of time. I'll just chill out. And I'm like, you know what? If nobody's expecting me to do anything, I'm just going to chill. I mean, don't take my advice. I'm not here to be providing life advice, but I totally love just chilling out in bed for a bit, watching stuff on phone, hanging out. Yeah, of course. Of course. So with your suspension, do you actually have to attend classes online at all, or do you actually get the day off? I never actually got suspended in school. I was probably close a couple of times, but I never got fully suspended. I just used to get a lot of detentions. Okay, you get the day off. Cool. It's quite funny how, like, they treat suspension as a punishment, but, like, most kids are like, so what you're telling me is I don't have to come to school. I can stay home all day. Like, I don't know what the punishment's supposed to be. Unless you're a kid who actually really enjoys classes in school, which I'll be honest, I never was. But like, I hated school so much. But yeah, I just don't know where they think the punishment starts. I need a burn heal, damn it. And I've got no good potions. Or have strict parents, yeah. See, and that was the other thing. I didn't really have strict parents because my parents didn't finish high school. They quit at a certain age, like when they were allowed to legally quit school. Full heal. What am I talking about? So, like, not that they weren't, like, wanting me to do well in school, but, like, they weren't necessarily pressuring me to do the best in school either. Like, they were just pretty cool about it. They were just like, you know, do what you can and that's it, you know? So, like... If I was getting detentions and stuff, yeah, it was annoying, but like they weren't like giving me trouble because I got a detention. Like it was like, okay, you got a detention, whatever. And especially because most of my detentions were for stupid reasons, you know, like I got sent to a Catholic boys' school. Don't recommend that for anyone. And it was really annoying because like I wouldn't wear the uniform properly, and so you'd get a detention. And then you'd answer back to a teacher, they'd give you a detention. I got into detention once for fighting. That was quite funny because I don't think anybody ever expected me to get into a fight in school. Oh, hello, Kurzel. Welcome to the stream. Are you barging into my room again? Are you going to touch all my things? I mean, you're welcome to touch all the things. Destroy the room if you need to. Alright. And just for your reference, Kurzel, we have managed to not lose a Pokemon yet. Oh, hi! We've managed to not kill a Pokemon yet, and we're actually getting some levels. Shock horror. Oh, wait, you fall out of the window? That's so funny. Oh, Meowth is so cute. Rare candy. I'm going to save that for Eevee, because Eevee will like the candy. It'll be happier for me. This music is really somber. Okay. Duplicator and I were just talking about how we're going to grow this stream and we're going to be amazing. And in turn, Kurzel, you're going to have a great, amazing stream and we're all going to be amazing streamers. And I was saying how, like, people like yourselves are the OGs. I was talking about ideas that I want to do for, like, giveaways and stuff in the future if I could ever get to that point. And how, like, if we got enough followers, I would do, like, challenges or, like, novelty things for, like, you know, if people want me to do funny things after getting a certain amount of numbers, I'll totally do it. I have no shame for the most part. Yeah, Duplicator, you've totally been one of the OGs. You've been here from the start, pretty much. I mean, when I say the start, I've only been doing this for about a week and a bit now. But yeah, you've been here from one of the first streams. If not the first one, you'll definitely hear from the earliest ones. I love that jump. It's so cool. And Kurzel's been here from the very start as well, actually. Always appreciated. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I get it every so often. You're chasing after my Snivy. It blew up on you too. That's too funny. I think Dustclop is the funniest to fly in the air. And how's your morning since I last spoke to you, Kurzel? I know it wasn't that long. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. No. I mean, not that I could have anticipated a pursuit attack. Oh, Meowth. I mean, I'm not that overly sad about it. I like Meowth now, but at the same time. Oh, Meowth. The bomb. Ah, we've lost Meowth. Okay, we've had 8 deaths now. Where's my Pokemon deaths counter? Kurzel, did you bring that on? I'm joking, by the way. You sent that Spearow after me. Oh, I can't believe I've lost a Pokemon. I was going strong on the idea that I wasn't going to lose Pokemon. That'll teach me not to take enough potions to a bloody lighthouse. Come on, Floaty, you can do this. Just give me an attack that's good enough to swap out for one of the other ones you've got. Yay! What did you get shiny? Oh, I'm so sad that I've lost another Pokemon. Oh, shiny Eevee, nice. That's a very good one. I love the white coloured shiny Eevee. Bone white. It's pretty cool. Jesus, there's so many rooms here. Is that actually a door? No, it's not. Oh, Vaporeon's cool. And I think the shinies are purple, if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't like going against Poliwhirls with this Pokemon. Yeah, pink and purple. Yeah, it's a good shiny. I think, honestly, from a shiny perspective, I think Flareon and Jolteon are just wastes of time. They don't look that much different. I don't understand what possessed them to take yellow and red Pokemon and make them look ridiculous when they're shiny. Why not give them a whole different color? Like, think about this. How cool would a Charmander have been if its evolution was blue? Like, I mean, they redeemed themselves when Charizard became Mega Evolution for the X item. They redeemed themselves by making a black and blue Charizard, but shiny Charizard's okay. Obviously a black Charizard, but like, seriously, why couldn't have the Charmander and the Bulbasaur and the Charmeleon been black or, I don't know, blue or something like that? Yeah, well, exactly. And even if the body was like that ugly color, yeah, like you said, make the fire blue or something, you know, like that would have been sweet. I mean, I like to think that I can always do things better than the companies that make them themselves, but like obviously not always. Oh, Jolteon could have been so much better. I mean, they could have even made Jolteon like a green, like a proper green, not like this weird, like, ugly color. Yeah, dark orange. Could have been anything. Even a brown. Like, imagine if it was like an earth brown. That would have looked really cool with like golden sort of spikes and stuff. What would have been kind of cool as well is if the shiny Pokemon had slight differences in their abilities, like their attacks or something like that. Like there was actually a benefit to having them as a shiny other than the color. That would have been sweet. But then imagine how much coding they'd have to do to make that happen, I guess. Have all these variations for the same Pokemon. They just, instead of worrying about doing like, you know, quality Pokemon, they just like spam out 150 every time there's a new game, which is, you know, it's fine. Shiny Espeon's mare, I would have preferred a black or white one. Yeah, and it depends on which game you're playing, because sometimes the green is a nice green, and sometimes it's a really, like, murky green, and it looks disgusting. Umbreon looks great. I do like an Umbreon. Again, black and blue looks really cool on a Pokemon like that. And yeah, as you said before, Glaceon and Leafeon, like, really. Sylveon looks nice with the pink, with the blue instead of the pink. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes a poo green. Well, vomit green and poo green, probably the same. Close enough. But yeah, nah, they've really got to work on their shinies for some Pokemon. Golduck's shiny is disgusting. Psyduck is cool. So I've got a few shiny Psyduck that I've never bothered to evolve. I've just put Everstones on them. I like a shiny Rayquaza as well. I'll admit, I have a couple of duped copies of those. Just because they were so good. Now, I don't have any more healing items, do I? No. Other than ether, which I don't need right now. Oh, actually, I probably could use an ether. Don't need it, though. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to go get the pharmacy item. Of course I do. So I got to beat Morty to go and get the bloody thing, to get Surf. Alright. I remember where we're at now. Haven't played this for so long. Cousin searched up before, why is my shit green? I told him because he's Shrek. How old is your cousin? Oh, Corsola. Cute Pokemon. 17. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say if they're really young, they're probably gullible, but hopefully they're not believing that. Oh, I don't want Haban berries. I want Oran berries. Mom. Man. Gonna go Cartman on this. Man. Alright. Silk Scarf. Is that good for anybody in my party? Since I've now lost Meowth. No, good. As long as he doesn't believe you at the age that he is. I would be scared if he did. I don't want these Pokeballs, do I? No. I want candy. I want Super Potion. We'll get 10 since we can. Let's... Oh, no. We want to buy still. We want to buy one of each of the main healing items, just so that we've got backups if we need them later. And we're going to need to get a Pokemon out to replace Meowth, because Meowth unceremoniously got one shot by a Pursuit. We've got one Escape Rope, I think. Yeah, we don't need any more. And what's left in our money stakes? How many Pokeballs we got? 3. Let's get 5, just for the next few places we have to go. And then we'll do 6 potions, because then that's good for some basic levels. Alright, let's go and deposit the dead body of a Meowth. Rest in peace. And then let's go for there. Of course, Jupiter. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your rest. I'll probably be on for... Hang on, what time is it now? 9:15. I'll probably be on for another hour and a half. So if you find yourself waking up and wanting to come back, I should still be on. But yeah, no, enjoy your rest, man. Thanks for coming along. Like I said, always an OG. Alright, so we've deposited him. Who can we take to not be the next victim? We agreed last time that Stantler was weak, because it doesn't get a good psychic attack. Oh no, Kurzel. You'll have to do a Poke Shop, I think, because you'll probably have enough money to buy Pokeballs. You just got to follow the things to buy the items. Pinsir is good, but not against ghost types, because it doesn't have anything. Wow, you had enough money to buy Great Balls? 2 of them? Jeez. Look at you, big spender. Oh, you got to type in the specific Pokeball, because otherwise it assumes you just want to use a normal Pokeball, which you don't have. It's very specific. Good luck. Alright. Let's heal, because we're going to need it. Maybe we'll just head back towards... Oh no, it escaped and you wasted a Great Ball. No! Fun cakes indeed. I caught a Tangler earlier. Actually, I want a Krabby in this game because I can trade it for a Voltorb in this town, but nope. Had to catch a bloody Staryu, which is not going to be useful for my current fights because it doesn't learn psychic attacks until it gets a TM. Now, what's our... Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. At least you get the Kingler on your avatar. Is this a different region? Listen to you. Oh, this is a different region. I can catch a different Pokemon here. Oh, okay. It's a stupid game when you don't get the Pokemon you want, is that right? So what's on for the rest of your morning? At least after this stream. Eradicate. I've got Rattata, so I'm counting that as duplication clause because I'm not getting Eradicate. Even though it could be good for the bite element. But I'm going to kill it because I want the evolution levels. I mean, just the general levels. So, I don't know if you heard my question, but I asked what you're up to for the day. Magnemite! I want a Magnemite. Ooh! Alright. We're better off using... probably Bitch Stick. But yes. You said that I need to earn the right to have more than one Pokemon after me. I did, didn't I? Oh, this is not going to kill the Magnemite, is it? Please don't kill the Magnemite. I don't know. I was thinking on my feet at the time. I don't know. Maybe once you've entered enough streams? No, I'm joking. I mean, you can have a couple. You can have a couple, but you just got to tell me which ones. Especially because I am running out of names to give these Pokemon, so it might be a good thing to do as well. Jump for my love, jump in for my touch, jump if you wanna take. Don't mind me, just my random sing-songs. Alright, do you want naming rights on a Magnemite as well? I'll give you a second one. I'll give you Magnemite. I haven't got Poliwag yet, but I'll give you Magnemite if you want naming rights. What about Curzlemite? I can just use those letters. Although, do you know what this means? I mean, mites, ticks. Oh my god. I didn't mean it. But I'm going to do it anyway because it's Magnemite, it's Curzel. I'm waiting for your reaction when it kicks in. I didn't mean the connection. But yes, you get a Pokemon named in your honor. I mean, Curzlemite what? Yeah, indeed. Well, it's only fair. I mean, what's it called? Dupiter named Bitch Stick. You are now Curzlemite. And you can be Curzlewag or Curzlewhirl. No, it'd have to be Curzlewag because I don't think Curzlewhirl will work letters wise. They have to be Pokemon where there's only 4 characters after your name. Oh, I want to evolve Eevee, but I don't want to go through the pain of having to get its levels up. Well, I was thinking Curzlewag, because, like, I just did Curzlemite. Is that actually a stage name, or are you saying that should be your stage name? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I really want to use Magnemite, so I'm gonna have to probably sacrifice Eevee's happiness. What do you reckon, Kurz? Do you reckon I just persevere and level Eevee now and just keep swapping it out every battle while I'm grinding? Or do you reckon just swap it for Magnemite? I want an opinion here. The only thing about Twitch is the delay in waiting for responses to questions and stuff, but tell me what you think. Because I'm struggling on a decision myself. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Are you there, Mr. Kurz? Am I talking to you or the air? I'm going to change Duplication to a different avatar for now, just while we're chilling out. Alright, you know what? Executive decision. I'm just going to work with Eevee while I wait for some opinion. And we'll bring back to... actually, we can swap out Sudowoodo for now then. Because Sudowoodo is not going to be that useful for the most part anyway. And we'll give the magnet from the bag. I'm going to use the rare candy now. And mystery. Oh, actually, I need to get the avatar as well for... Magnemite. Oh, I wonder if I can get a Magnezone in this game. It's Diamond and Pearl, so I should be able to. So this. Kurzel, where are you? Chat to me. No, I'm just being needy. Alright, so we've got all of those Pokemon in the team, and we're going to swap out number 5. 4 from a Meowth to a Magnemite. Done. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I have healed, but we're going to do it again, and we're just going to swap out Eevee. Because if I can get Eevee to evolve during stream, that'd be really good to get an Umbreon. Could be really good for a few fights. As much as I do like an Espeon, I just like We're playing at night times mostly, so Umbreon's more likely. How cute is Eevee? Aww. Love my Eevee. Otherwise known as a mystery. Oh, alright. We are 10 levels too low for this Pokemon. Oh, actually, 9 now. We're getting closer. So, let's focus on Floaty, since Floaty's not going to probably be doing a lot of damage in the main battle. Oh. 78 is not a lot of XP. Maybe we'll go back to Kill Radicates. Unless they've got Pursuit and I lose Eevee. That's the only concern I've got, actually. Maybe I need to go to an area where there's less likely to be a Pursuit attack. Hey there, Mr. Kurzel. Kurzel Knight will be a good one. Even if its namesake isn't paying attention to my questions. Obviously has better things to do with his time. Oh, that's a beautiful one-hit kill. I'm not going to catch a Cascoon when it doesn't evolve yet. Geodude. Yay, Mystery got level 8 and learnt a sound attack, but is still weak as piss. Jeffrey is still alive. Hello, Bearded. Welcome to the stream again. Jeffrey's actually become a bit of a baller. He's actually doing really well. We have lost our Meowth though, our Blacat. He is unfortunately dust inside the box. But we managed to catch a Magnemite, so who we have named after Kurzel in the chat. I'm offering naming rights to Pokemon, yourself included. Although I haven't got a Pokemon to catch for a short term, but that's okay. How's your day been? How's work and everything? I imagine it was probably crazy again. Yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that today. Mondays are the worst. And Mondays are the day I have therapy as well after work. So, like, it's good to come out of it, but, like, in the session, it's such a drainer. And it's sometimes, like today, very emotional. So I was like, wow, great. That's that kind of day. So it just kind of seals the night in such a way that you're just like, oh, do I have energy to do anything? I almost didn't come on tonight, but I thought, you know what? I'm actually really enjoying coming to these streams and chatting to you guys. So, plus, I want to build a bit of a, what's it called? A regular routine with it. So I feel like it's regular too. So, thanks to you guys for inspiring me to want to come back on. Because otherwise I would have totally just been in bed. Brain melting, but it's good to distress by doing something you enjoy. 100%. Yeah. That's exactly why I'm here. And I'm trialing playing this emulator on a SNES remote, which is so good for Game Boy game, like the DS and Game Boy games and stuff. It just feels so comfortable playing it this way. Not that the keyboard's a problem, but it's just a little more hassle having to just maneuver my keyboard because I'm so used to playing World of Warcraft style. So my fingers always want to go to the WASD keys. And whilst I could like re-jiggle the controls, I just couldn't be stuffed. Ooh, that's going to be a severe attack. But Psybeam's just as bad. And what are you up to for your evening, Bearded? Pre-streaming. Oh yeah, fair call. You're going to be on for a bit tonight then, doing your stream? I'm assuming it's a lead up to you actually streaming. But I could be wrong. Playing through a separate save of game I'm streaming, so when I stream for... Oh, right. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant as in you're gearing up to stream tonight. That's cool. I kind of do that sometimes as well before I jump on. Like, I'll log on to my current save of this game, quickly check the boxes, make some notes about what I remind myself of happened last time so I'm not talking out of my butt. Although if I could do that, I'd be very impressed. But yeah, yeah, it does come in handy a little bit. Which game are you doing this for? Ah, Metroid. Yeah, I was going to ask you if it was Metroid. I need to get that, actually. Don't know if I would put it on my stream, because I think there's enough people like yourself doing it on stream that I probably don't need to be adding to the masses. But yeah, I want to play it just privately. It looks like a fun game from what I've seen. I looked at a little bit of one of your streams as well. I was skimming through last night before I fell asleep, and I was reminding myself to come back on today or later on before I go to bed to watch an actual proper episode so I can watch the whole thing. The graphics on it look pretty cool. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, you want to look like you're a bit of an expert when you're playing it. I did a lunchtime stream today where I played a mixture of Dr. Mario and Hearthstone, but when I was playing the Dr. Mario game, I lost to the computer. Like, I was like, are you for real? I can't believe how bad I was at a game that I used to be so good at as a kid. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Although I got to admit, there is something kind of really sweet about watching someone play the same boss over and over, die for most of the stream, and then triumph at the end. There's something about that. I mean, don't get me wrong, easy, steady flow like you're aiming for is great, because I obviously get to see more of the game. But yeah, there's kind of like a triumph, like oh my god, he's been working on this for so long and he finally got there. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of what I was going for with doing a Nuzlocke, because I knew that there's a lot of pockets of time I'm going to have to, grind levels and stuff, and, you know, people who don't want to watch that won't watch that, obviously, so that's fine, they don't have to come along, but there's definitely people who appreciate the kind of chatter along the way, and, like, learning what's going on, and like Duplication, who's currently just taking a nap at the moment, but Duplikation's been really cool, sending some tips and stuff as I'm going along, reminding me of where certain items are. So it's a nice little interactive experience, really. Stop confusing me, Zubat. Yeah, 100%. All my Toys R Us kid memories out the window, down the drain. No, I gotta say, Jeffrey's been a powerhouse. Unless he gets hit by a really, really high crit ghost attack, which is why I'm trying to beef him up a little bit more than 25, because I'm pretty sure most of Morty's Pokemon are at the 25 mark. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want to avoid him getting smashed by some like Shadow Ball or, you know, Hypnosis Dream Eater combo or something that's going to really F him up, because he's obviously susceptible to... Oh no, he can't. Sorry, ghost attacks. Can't be attacked. That's right. I got him for the whole purpose of avoiding that. Do you know how often I forget that he's a mixed normal and psychic? Unless they've got foresight. If they've got foresight, then I'm a little bit screwed if they hit him hard, but still. He's become my MVP for this round. This was supposed to be Togepi's position. Togepi/Togetic was supposed to get to this mantle and become my Morty MVP, but he went and died on me. I'm still bitter. Yeah. Look, I'm pretty okay with most of them, because I keep going back and revisiting the games constantly, or I'll just kind of keep delaying my games and not finishing them. So like, I've got a copy of Pokemon Sun that, like, much as because I hate Pokemon Sun and Moon, I just hate them with a passion. But I've done a full clear through once. But the games that I've been playing since then, I've only gotten to like certain stages, so I keep going back and just doing a bit at a time. So it brings my mind back to the Pokemon from that area for a while. But nah, like the first 3 generations I'm 100% solid on for the most part. It's once you get to Diamond onwards that I start to lose track of when they're from and who they are and what they... I remember their names, but like I'll forget, and their types I'm pretty good with. But sometimes I'll forget like what level they evolve at, or... So that's why I'm playing a lot of Pokemon in these streams, because I want to kind of bring up my knowledge again. I want this to kind of be more of a Pokemon themed stream than anything else, but then include the retro Nintendos and the PlayStations and those sort of games as well. Because it's kind of my personal niche anyway, Nintendo. And World of Warcraft will always be there in the lurking in the background somewhere, because, you know, I've been playing World of Warcraft progressively for like, what? 2009 I started, so what we're talking... Oh, 2010, sorry. So we've been playing for 11 years, World of Warcraft, so... It's games like that you just don't let go. Especially when you've spent thousands of dollars on the game over the last decade. Which is really sad when you think about it, but it's fun. I actually asked Blizzard, the World of Warcraft creator, I actually asked them to send me like a data log of all my purchases on my account since the start. And they did something, like they sent me a big data file, like pretty much all the data dumps from the last decade. And it was good, but it didn't have all the information, but it had most of my transactions. Like it showed me all the subscriptions I've paid for, most of the transfers I've paid for, and I think I calculated the conversion, because there was a point where they only charged you in Australia and American dollars. But then after a certain point in 2012 or something, they started charging you in Australian dollars. So before that point, I had to convert all the American dollars. I think I've collectively spent about $6,000 on the game from start to finish, like from there till now. You started dip your toe. This is before the allegations. Yeah, fair call. And look, a lot of people have been, the people that have been playing the game for a long time have been in a bit of a mixed bag situation about what they should do. I'm not willing to drop it completely. I'm definitely very bit, like, you know, obviously pissed off that what's happened has happened. And I'm of the mindset that, you know, I'm pretty sure most of these companies are not without sin. But I'm kind of also like, I don't want to also not play it and screw over all the people who are playing it, making it now, that are doing such a good job, that are not a part of the problem. So I kind of, I'm at peace with still playing it. I just feel like, you know what, until the game is discontinued, they'll never be losing me, because I've just committed too much time, money and effort. Like, I've got 49 characters. Because I'm an altaholic in WoW. I've got both Horde and Alliance characters, and they'll be on the streams as I'm playing on Wednesdays. Playing supports the employee that love their company and work, but also supports Blizzard. Yeah, I know, exactly. But Blizzard have, and I mean, it's too little too late. I'm 100% of that opinion. But they have been making a lot of gradual changes in the business. A lot of the head people have been cut out, whether they've left of their own choice or they've been cut out. They're replacing a lot of the staff, like the head staff of like the HR teams and stuff. And they had replaced one woman from Activision's side, because it's Activision Blizzard now, but that woman was more problematic than it was worth, so she's now gone from that position. But look, they're doing things slowly, and I don't think it's going to undo all the hurt and the pain. I don't think it's going to do, you know, I don't think it's going to dramatically change the World of Warcraft universe for the better. But I'd rather them do this than just say, no, we're not at fault and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm glad they're taking... But it's really strange, because there's two levels of management there. There's the Blizzard management and the Activision management. And the Blizzard management are, like, extremely sympathetic, extremely, like, wanting to do the right thing. And the Activision side are, like, the legal side. And they're like no, we've got nothing to admit. We're sorry for these people, but we don't have anything to admit, blah, blah, blah. So it's been very interesting to see the different press conferences that came out, or press releases from both sets of managements over the last couple of months. But anyway, like I said, they'll never lose me fully. Until the game gets completely discontinued, I'm still going to be latching on for dear life. Because I'd be devastated if I ever lost my characters. And if they ever discontinued the game, I'd want them to release it, or at least allow it to be played in an offline server sort of thing. We'll use Jeffrey for now. Such a legacy. And now they're releasing like new classic servers again. So they brought out WoW Classic previously, but the next wave of Classic is going to allow you to level quicker, and it's going to like get you more quality of life features in the old server style, which is pretty cool. So I'm probably going to play a little bit of the Classic, not on stream, just my own private play. But yeah, it's gone on too long for them to like... I have to say, as much as a lot of people are probably hoping that the game and the company just goes down, I am glad for, like I said, the employees that didn't do anything wrong. I'm glad that they have a job still and that nothing's changed for them, other than the company changing around them, hopefully. I mean, I also try not to get in on the conversations about these things too much, because it's not like I really have the ability to change anything myself. I mean, that's not a great attitude to have, but what I mean is, like, it's all great and well for me to have my opinion, but, like, so long as the company themselves are doing the right thing, that's what matters to me. But it's going to make game companies open their eyes. That's all I'll say. Hopefully it makes them wake up a bit and say, you know what, this is like, if this stuff was going on internally, no more. Somebody's been doing the rounds because they the game has deleted a whole bunch of data from their servers of like old emotes and like quotes and lines and voice acting and stuff like that was offensive or like gross or whatever it was. and somebody's data mined quite a bunch of it and put it all together in like a 4-minute clip on YouTube just recently, like today or the day before. And I listened to the 4 minutes, and it's amazing how like they basically got racial character emotes for each of the different races of the game, all saying different quips and lines and stuff. And it's amazing how every single female one, so like female dead, undead, female blood elves, female this, female that, every single female racial has something to do about their boobs. So like they're like saying, yeah, they're mine, yeah, they're real, or like the undead ones like, yeah, these are real, they're not mine, I don't know whose they are, but they're real. And it was like every single one. The guys had a couple of like dirty ones, but they were again more like male chauvinistic dirty, and I was just like, are you for real? But what's scary is that there was actually a time where like none of us would have batted an eye, like me included. I don't know about the shinies, Kurzel. I'm pretty sure there is support for it, but I don't know if I've set it up to have shiny support. I think there's a different add-on I've got to find. I'll look into it before the next stream, and if there is, I'll let you know. And welcome back from your non-lurking. But yeah, it's scary to think that even 5+ years ago, there was a time that I would have heard those quips and just laughed and not thought, oh, that's gross, you know? Like, the world has legitimately changed for the better in the sense of people calling this stuff out, because there's so much humor that I even made 5 or 6 years ago that like would be cancel worthy now, you know. And I'm glad that I wasn't in a streaming position, because I've learnt now that that's not appropriate. But at the time, if I had have said that stuff, you know, 5 years ago, and I was a famous streamer then, not that I'm a famous streamer now or gonna be, but you know, it's pretty scary as to, I mean, I would be accountable for it and I would take the ownership of it, but yeah, pretty scary. Because I look at like the ones that are getting, some of the comedians and people who are getting like that cancel culture aimed at them, and I listen to some of the stuff they said, and I'm like, I can remember laughing at this video and like cackling at this video, and repeating it, you know, like telling my friends and listen to this funny joke that's about a racial community or a gender thing or a this or a that, you know. So with awareness comes, you know, evolution. If anything, now my humor mostly is now self-deprecating and just knocking myself out. I wonder how big Lugia is. Hang on, it's going to see it in a second. I'm waiting to see it update on my main screen, but it hasn't updated yet. Oh, Lugia is so majestic. That is so cool. Do you know what's really made me laugh about that? I haven't thought once during this whole SoulSilver thing to change my Pokemon to either Lugia or Ho-Oh. Just going to restart the game because I've glitched out again. Gotta love this glitch. So I bought a Pokemon Blue hard, like the cartridge, and I should have been dubious about the cost of it because it's definitely an emulator on a game flash cart rather than an actual like original Game Boy game. But that's okay. I'm going to still play it on the physical copy because I can probably trade between that and another legitimate one like Pokemon Yellow. And I bought a legitimate Pokemon Yellow last night for like $70, $60-70, and they've said it's legitimate and it's got the new battery save and stuff. So, but they've got a 60-day guarantee. So if they're going to have a guarantee like that, you'd have to assume that it's legit because a faker wouldn't be putting a guarantee on it for 60 days. Your battery is dead, so the saves are hard. Yeah, you know, I don't know if you know, but you can actually, not that I would try it myself because I'm not that good with like soldering and that sort of thing, but apparently you can do it pretty easily. You just get like a new battery for the save battery. Pokemon Blue lasts for Pokemon Blue, Red and Yellow, because that was before the timer set up or whatever. Apparently they can last up to 30 years. Not always the same amount of time, but apparently they can last up to 30 years. So they've got a while still, because, or you might want to be careful if it still works and you are still playing it, because you might want to replace it sooner than later. I don't know if that resets your save data. You might need to back it up, because once it's gone, like there's no replacing it. Bearded. Yeah, look, fair enough. I'm just sucky. I used to do soldering in electronics in school. I like the concept of soldering, but I don't have the equipment, and I feel like I would just burn everything. But yeah, no, apparently it's pretty easy. I just, you could always ask somebody else to do it for you as well if you wanted to redo it. I only want a working copy so I can play it on Pokemon Stadium, because I'm going to be playing that on the streams. And I'm going to do like the, like level my Pokemon up privately and then use them in the game. But if I play the ROM, like the fake copy on my cartridge of Pokemon Blue, I'm hoping it will still allow me to trade to a legitimate copy of Pokemon Yellow. And then I can share my Pokemon to that. Look, it might just clip in. I know that there's some repairs are a solder thing, and some are. I think for the Ruby Sapphire Emerald one, the time battery or whatever, I think that one you can clip it in or stick it on with gaffer tape or electric tape, whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow ones, it's a proper like solder situation. But yeah, the eBay one I bought was yeah, I think it was $70 the game, and they just released. It's the old cartridge because you can see the stickers are peeled off and everything a little bit. But they've yeah, they've replaced the battery just recently. Oh, you both got shaky hands. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance ones were clip-ins. But funnily enough, they only last up to 10 years in terms of like potential life cycle. They only last up to about 10 years. But then yeah, you get to DS and it's fine again, you know. Because I've got a legitimate copy of Ruby and Leaf Green. But Ruby, I think the save is fine. I don't think it affects the save battery, but the clock battery is gone, so the internal timer one. So I can't change the time, but that's fine. I'm not playing Pokemon Ruby on my hard copy to catch day and night Pokemon, like if that's even a thing in that game. So I'm not worried about the time of the day. I'm playing that really to play on Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness XD, and use the Pokemon box, Ruby and Sapphire, to trade between that and the other game. But I did buy a not legitimate Pokemon Emerald, which I'm a bit disappointed in, because again, I was hoping it would be legitimate. But yeah, it shits me. It like really shits me hard that that people are peddling these games as legitimate. Like, if they had said in their status, this is like a fake copy and whatever, I'd consider buying it. Like, I mean, if I wasn't doing it for the sort of play on a console game, and I was just doing it to play on an actual hardware, I would still buy it for cheap if I knew that it was a fake in that case, but it's only because I want the portability with Pokemon Stadium and the other games that you need a legit one. But like, for example, pop vinyls. I collect pop vinyls, love them, and I've got like 70 something of them. I put a whole bunch in my wish list, like all these things. And I'm really desperate to get the Sailor Moon ones because I am a mad little gay fanboy of Sailor Moon. And I've got quite a few of them legitimate, but I've actually bought a few of the non-legitimate ones until I could maybe one day get the legit ones. And the store that sold me the non-legitimate ones were very honest. Like, there's a fine print that says these are copies of the original format. Paint might be a bit different, whatever. I paid the money. Like, I got them for $20 each or $15 each overseas. No problem. I'm happy with them because I'm not doing it to have an authentic collection. I'm doing it because they look good, you know. So, you know, they were honest. So I paid the money. I was like, sweet, you know, I'll do this. But no, the emulator game sellers, they piss me off. So the Emerald one I've given really dreadful feedback to. I mean, not that my words are going to make a difference, but, you know, we'll try. Yeah, you got Bomb, you've got Jump. There's Hug, and you can choose the person that you hug. I think it's like the Twitch account, not the Pokemon name that you have to do hug to. But the Bomb is really cool. You can set it off, and if it hits Pokemon, they go bouncing across the landscape. I should have mentioned that there are emotes for this. Star Trek Bridge Simulator. Is that like a game, or is that a overlay for Twitch that you mean? Like a mini game? I'm not a big Star Trek person, so I mean I know enough about Star Trek, but I don't know if that's an actual game or not. Captain Kurzel on the bridge. Oh, this is so slow. Although we did start with Eevee at level 7, so we've actually made some decent headway. It's just so soul crushing having to keep swapping it out every time I go to battle. Actually, I am looking for, by the way, while we're talking about games and stuff, I'm actually looking for some recommendations for some of the retro games I can play. At the moment, I'm looking at 64 or SNES, or I'll consider most Game Boy games as well, like Game Boy Color and Advance and stuff games. Anything I can get it emulated on my computer at the moment. Because I've got the emulators for most of those, and I've got controllers that will work for 64 SNES. So I'm open to playing most games during my Retro Tuesday nights. I think Thursday I've got set games I'm choosing to play at the moment, if I remember my schedule. Hang on, let me look at my schedule so I don't talk out of my butt on this one. Where's my channel? But yeah, I'm totally looking for suggestions, because I'm really keen to do a bit more. Now, why can't I get to my section on my stream? Oh, oops, not that. Where is my channel? There we go. Schedule. So yeah, Tuesdays I haven't chosen the game yet, but Thursdays I haven't chosen the game yet either. Okay. Cool. So Kurzel, if you wanna put a suggestion in, by all means. Happy for you to suggest things that you're not playing, so I don't try and steal your thunder, because I don't want to steal your thunder. But Bearded, yeah, if you've got any suggestions you want me to play, or you just want to suggest to me because, you know, it's a fun game to play, I'm open to most. There's only a few styles of games that I'm not really great with. I'm not great at shooters, especially on the 64 and stuff. I don't love games with a lot of stealth, like your GoldenEye, those sort of games. I'm not great at those. But I do like any of the classic RPGs. I do like any of the the Marios, the Zeldas, the whatever you can think of. I've never played Metroid before, so I will play Metroid potentially, if people suggest it. Ooh, a Go-Goat. What have I got by way of Pokemon items? 6 golden coins. What's that from? Oh no, you haven't got enough Pokeballs. Have you got any money in your inventory? If you've got, you can do the Poke Shop using the commands. If you haven't played that before. Oh, stops from smashing the mic, hey? Oh, hello. You like Arcanine, do you? Well, if you want an Arcanine on the screen, just give me a follow and you can have an Arcanine. We can make it happen on your avatar. Nice to see you on the stream. As you can see, the rest of us have got Pokemon running around. And thank you for following. I appreciate that. I didn't mean that follow request to sound so demanding, but yeah, thank you. Once your avatar pops in, I'll change it to an Arcanine for you to make it easy for you. Just let it pop up on screen for me. Appreciate the follow. And where are you watching from? Oh, there we go. Breathe the Bumblebee. Arcanine. There we go. You have yourself a pretty Arcanine. Very majestic. Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins was a Game Boy title, first appearance of Wario. Ooh, okay. Well, you've suggested it. That'll be the first game I play tomorrow night then. Arcanine is a great Pokemon. Great choice. And again, thank you for following, Bree. Where are you from, Bree? Where are you watching from? And yeah, Bearded, I might download that tomorrow. Because I'm going to set up an overlay for my retro gaming. I'm going to have like a mixture of all the consoles, like a bit of Game Boy, a bit of this, a bit of that. And yeah, I'll set it up for tomorrow. I'll give it a go. And if I don't speak to you tomorrow, I'll give you my views when I see you next. I'm an American from America in a country south of Canada. Oh, you're American. Cool. Whereabouts in America? I'd love to see America. I've always wanted to go. If we didn't have the pandemic, I probably would be visiting there in the next year. Actually, I was supposed to go to New Zealand this year, but that got derailed. We didn't actually book it, but cancelled our plans to book it before anything really kicked in badly. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, fantastic, Bree. Yeah, absolutely. Of course it's okay. Your pronouns are your pronouns. Thank you for letting me know. And just for your benefit, in case it helps you, my pronouns are he and him. I also answer with they and them. I have no problem with them or they. And Bree, welcome to the family. You are very welcome here. Thank you, Bree. Very appreciated. I'm only a recent streamer, so I've only been starting for the last week and a bit. So just looking forward to meeting a lot of people like yourself, a lot of awesome people. Hoping you'll enjoy and want to keep coming along and seeing all the different games we play. And just in case you didn't know, I'm from Australia as well. So yeah, bit far away from you, but yeah, very, very interested to see your country. Okay, we are trying to level Eevee. We want to get Eevee to Umbreon. I don't know if we're going to get it tonight to Umbreon. It depends on its happiness rating. And I really don't know the quickest way to get its happiness up with barely any items. Other than the fact that I'm keeping it in every battle. I'm leveling it. I've given it a rare candy. Oh, cool. You dated somebody from Australia. That's awesome. Were they living in America at the time, or were you traveling? There are actually a lot of Australians that go live in America. They're either trying to become actors, or they just want to, you know, live and experience life there. It's either there or the UK. Kurzel, you'll be interested to know, potentially, I don't know, maybe you won't be interested at all. One of my friends moved to the UK years ago. He's back in Melbourne now, but at the time he moved to the UK, was just trying to get, you know, just trying to enjoy life there. He just come out a few years before that, so he was trying to live his best gay life. And he ended up somehow getting scouted to be on the show Playing It Straight, the one that had Alan Carr as the narrator. He was one of the main guys on it, and we were anybody that was like close to him at the time was like desperately trying to get episodes, because we didn't have access to the show on our TV at the time until a bit later on. And I've still got all the episodes. It makes me laugh that he was on that show. If you ever watched it, I'm not sure if you saw that show before, but there were a few Aussies on there actually. And one of the Aussies that's on that show actually turned out to be one of the Brit crew in the RuPaul's Drag Race UK group. Oh, they lived in the US. Oh, that's fantastic. Do you know or remember where they were from in Australia? Playing It Straight was a show in the UK. It's not on anymore, and I think there's a good reason why it's not on anymore, because right now, today, it would be very problematic on TV, I think. But this was about 10 years ago, I think. Or maybe a little less than 10 years ago. I don't know. It was about 8 to 10 years ago. And the idea was it was kind of like The Bachelorette, where a woman is on a show looking for love, and she's presented with a whole bunch of, you know, male presenting people. And again, I have to just disclaimer right now that this show is very inappropriate for today's day and age, but at the time it was considered humorous, and I just loved that my friend was on it. But and the idea was that she didn't know, but half the guys were identifying as straight and half the guys on there were identifying as gay. But the people who identified as gay or bi kept it to themselves for the show only, and they were trying to win money on the show. Horrible concept now. I like, as I'm explaining it now, I'm reminding myself just how problematic the show actually is now. But yeah, and so she was told, they're all told when the show starts filming that actually this is it's a competition rather than a dating show. And so each week she had to guess the guys that were potentially straight, so that way she could share the money with that guy if she gets to the end with them. You would never see that made these days, ever. I can't imagine it would ever be made these days. But then again, I'm very shocked that the shows like The Bachelor and The Bachelorette are still going. I'm shocked that they haven't cancelled those shows for how dreadful they can be. Does Evie love me yet? Please love me, Evie. Yeah, but love me. Love me, Evie. Oh wow, I've actually got a Pokédex of 34. That's pretty good for this stage. And how old are you, Bree, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 34. Oh, Brie, that sounds awesome. We love a big heart on this stream. The bigger the heart, the better. No, actually, I do like a guy with a big heart. Very happy when they're very romantic and sweet and all the things. And cuddly is always welcome in my book. Although these days I'm probably more the cuddly one myself. Especially with lockdown. No exercise, eating bad. Makes for a very cuddly Shane. Married at First Sight. I think America has got a copy of that show. Like, they've done a version of that show. But Married at First Sight, if you haven't heard of that from your country, Brie, it's basically... Oh, it's so gross. It is... and it's to this day still being made, so I'm shocked. They basically just... They get all these people to apply for this show, and they all people who claim they want love and marriage and things. And then the matchmakers... pair them up with people who they think are the best match, and then they have a fake wedding ceremony, so that all their friends and family are invited. They get bridesmaids, all the things, groomsmen, all the things, and then hello, welcome to the stream and thanks for following. And yeah, so Married at First Sight, and then what they do is they pair them up, and then they go to have the wedding, and then they have to live together, and they go through all these trials, and each week they have to decide if they like each other enough to stay as a married couple. It's not a real marriage because they haven't gone through the proper procedure to get married, but it's pretty gross. It's a pretty gross concept because, like, they pair these people who obviously aren't matched, but they know they're going to have the most drama. You can't hear me? Just check maybe that it's not on mute. I don't know if you can hear me saying that. I'll type that in a second. Yeah, I figured that you'd hear me, Bearded, because everybody else has been responding to me, so I think it might just be Curum's sound settings, but I'm just going to type that in a second. But I'm going to just change Curum to a Pokemon, because I got a feeling I know which Pokemon he wants, or they want, I should say, just to be safe. Oops, hope so I can spell Curum. Maybe check if I am on mute. Okay. All right. So let's go back to the battling. And sorry, back to your message, Brie. 28 and been on hormones for a year now, and also a cute girl. I'm sure you're a very gorgeous, cute girl. All right, okay. Just checking everybody else can hear me clearly enough, because if everybody else can hear me, it might just be Curum's sound. This is taking back to my usual work. I work as a IT trainer or a tech trainer for, well, it's actually more learning and development, but I do tech training, and half my day is on calls having to just check if people can hear me. So it's very much taking me back to my work day, which doesn't bother me. Thanks, Bearded. Appreciate that. Ooh, and Bearded caught Swadloon. Congratulations. Alright, let's swap out. What's Jeffrey at now? We'll just use Jeffrey for the moment. And Brie, I just want to say it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's amazing that you've gone through your process at the moment. Like, that's so good that you've been able to do that. I have to admit, I actually don't have a lot of transgender people in my circles at the moment. I've got one connection, transgender male guy. He's awesome. But no, you're so awesome. Oh, and Kurum has a Rowlet. Awesome. Bum, bum. If that doesn't give you all the commands, there's a whole bunch of them as well in my About panels down the bottom next to the Pokemon game. Oh, you're cuddly too? That's awesome. I love cuddly people. Cuddly's very cute. Alright, who we got? We might use Chanel a couple of times because we want to get Chanel up a few levels. All right. So Kurum, just in case you can hear me now, the avatars are pretty much most Pokemon. I think it's only the last 2 generations I don't have, so you should get quite a few. Biggest regret in life is you didn't come out sooner. Yeah, look, that's fair. I could understand that. I mean, in this case, I can't specifically relate because, you know, not my experience, obviously. But yeah, I mean, look, all that matters is that you've done it, is that you have come out, and that you're obviously going through the steps that feel right for you, and that's what matters, I feel. Not that I'm obviously an expert in all things that area, but you know. My coming out experience as a gay man was very topsy-turvy. Who knows, maybe if I get enough, if this stream gets big enough and we get enough followers and stuff, we might do a Q&A at some point later down the track. But, and who knows, if people want to know that story, I'm happy to tell it. But yeah, it was pretty full on at the time. Why did I bring out Floaty? I don't want to bring out Floaty. Silly. I'll go Charcoal. And Kieran, whereabouts are you from? If you're, if you can hear me, we've got a few people from everywhere at the moment. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, as well. Okay, I'm wondering if it might be your sound because everyone else can hear. Let me just type this in here. Not sure why everyone else can hear. Whereabouts are you from? Okay. Let's flame wheel this Fluffy to death. Philippines? Or is that an American state? Not sure. Everyone else can hear me at the moment, so it's a bit strange. And Kurzel, just checking you can hear me as well clearly? We've got a few electric types coming out, so we want to make sure we're using the correct Pokemon to knock them out. Well, with any hope, Eevee evolves tonight, but I don't know if it's going to, per se. Might just go and heal, so that way my Pokemon do not have paralysis. So, Bree, do you play a lot of Pokemon at the moment? Or are you just kind of a general fan overall? And same question for you, Kurim, if you can hear me. If you've been playing Pokemon at the moment, what you're playing at the moment? And there is a giant whale on my face. Jupiter, who's currently having a bit of a nap at the moment, who comes on quite a lot, he loves having the Wailord army. Whoever's on at the time will go Wailord, and we'll have a whole bunch of Wailord on the screen. It's quite funny, actually. Oh, cool. Not that I did anything differently, so I'm not sure how, but yeah. And Brie, are you playing any of the Pokemon games at the moment? And will you be looking to get the next ones, the Diamond and Pearl remakes? And Kurim, if you can still hear me now, was PH for Philippines? Or is it for an American state? Because I'm so bad. Oh, right. Okay, headphones. I hate bad headphones when they break. Oh, cool. Awesome. Well, you're the first person from the Philippines to have joined my chat since I've started last week, so welcome. Amazing. I went to school with a lot of people from the Philippines in primary, early school and high school. Great people. Alright, Flame Wheel. I want to know what everybody's favourite Pokemon game is. Of any game. Doesn't matter. Oh, you got a cut on your face. What is everyone's favourite Pokemon game in the whole series ever? Doesn't matter if it's the main games or if it's a spin-off game. Tell me what your favourite Pokemon game is. Mine's actually SoulSilver, the one we're playing right now. But I have a few favourites that are after that. Nice bearded. Now, are you traditional Silver, SoulSilver, or either? ROM hack, Water Red. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to make a note of that because I've been playing a couple of Pokemon hacks at the moment and I want to play it. Kieran, what's specific about this one? Is there any particular features that make this run really good? It's cursed, okay. And Pokemon Diamond, very nice. Also, Brie, you must be very excited for the Switch game coming out next month. Either. Soul did a great job of keeping the feel of the original. I feel that too, and I also like the fact that it includes up to Generation 4 as well. And and the ability to evolve some of these Pokemon that couldn't have evolved otherwise. Love it. Wing Gun. I'll have to check out Water Red though. I'm playing Platinum, no, what is it? Polished Crystal, I think. Platinum Black 2 and US Showdown. Okay. I'll start to have a look at it. Wingull with a gun. Oh gosh. Might swap Growl for Tail Whip. I mean, it's really much of a muchness at this point, but we'll swap it out anyway. And yeah, Bearded, I just love the concept of it being like the refreshed graphics. And any game that's got walking Pokemon is going to be a favorite of mine. So I'm so psyched for these next games. I can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, actually. I've made a note of it, so I'll have to check it out on YouTube when I'm winding down in bed and just kind of watching stuff on the phone. Good question. Thank you, Kurum. Is yours Kurum by the fact that you introduced yourself as Kurum and obviously your name? My favorites, I've got a few, and I can't stick to just one, unfortunately. My favorites are from Kanto mostly. I like Haunter, I like Nidorino, and I like Poliwhirl. They're my 3 Kanto favorites. And they're the ones I want like all the merchandise in and stuff like that. So if I ever become a big famous streamer, that's going to be like my big wish list, is just everything in those 3 Pokemon. And yours are Arcanine, Sandslash, Golurk, and Wailord. Oh, that's cool. Got a nice mix there. When I get married, do you want to come to the wedding and walk me down the aisle? Hey, Brie, you know, if you're paying for a wedding ticket when the time comes and everything, you know, never know. Anything's possible in this world. Gengar, Nidorino, Dragonite, Garchomp, all pseudo legends except Hydro. Oh yes, nice. Some good Pokemon there. Pokécatch. Oh, Rockruff. That'd be a good one. Alright, we're getting this Pokemon up to a few levels. Like, we're getting it to a point where it might actually start to defend itself. We're not there yet, but... because it hasn't got any decent attacks other than a Tackle, which is a bit sad, but... still, we're doing better than we thought we were before. Stream Water Red. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll get a copy of it and I'll have a quick play around with it before I really commit to it, and then yeah, it can go on one of my Pokemon nights, because this stream is pretty much going to be more predominantly Pokemon aimed, but it's kind of at a point where I'm doing mainstream games to start with, and then I might throw in a couple of nights where I do like the ROM hacks and stuff. Your cat licked your eye. Oh, goodness. When I had a cat, mine used to lick my eyes all the time. Like, try and get to my eyes. Shiny Pokemon. That's been asked before. I think it's a different add-on. I'm going to have to play around with it after stream, before the next one. I'm pretty sure I can add, like, a Shinies option as well. I just haven't played around with the settings too much since I added it. But I'll have to have a look into it and see if I can add Shinies as well. So for the moment, it's just the avatars themselves, and then we can try and get the Shinies later. And Bearded's going for his favourite. Actually, I might change mine to Haunter, because we're going to be fighting Morty soon as well. So let's go Avatar Haunter. Done. Alright, let's swap for probably Floaty. So for anyone that's paying attention to Nuzlocks generally, I started doing the Nuzlocke game. If you don't know what that is, I can explain the rules for you. My rules for this Nuzlocke are pretty general to the standard Nuzlocks, but I can still share the rules in a moment. And I've so far lost 8 Pokemon in the whole set of this game. So we're doing better than I thought I would be at this point, but I've still lost more than I hoped for. So yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're 3 badges in. We're about to get the 4th one hopefully tonight. If not tonight, definitely by the next stream at some point. Because I would like to be able to surf. Do a monotype Nuzlocke in... Yes, I'm assuming USUM, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If that's the case, I could. I mean, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'm actually really anti those games. I hate the Sun and Moon series. I like some of the Pokemon that came from it, but I really don't like the no gyms and just the whole style of the game. It really turned me off. Like, I'm so glad that Sword and Shield were better. But I could do a monotype in another game, potentially. So, just a question. Don't I dare? What did I say that offended you? Look, there were some good qualities of the game. I'm not going to completely say it was dreadful, but they were just like... I think I came into it hoping that there would be something that was like gyms that was a bit better than the islands, and I don't know, there was just something about it that just didn't have enough magic for me, because I'm old enough to have been around when the first Red and Blue games came out, and I was a teen, like just pre-teen at that point. And I don't know, there was just something with the magic of the gyms and, like, you know, working towards the gyms, and I just found Island Trials and Z Crystals just weren't my personal preference. So yeah, we'll see how we go. And Brie likes nachos. Nachos are good. I've got to make some this week, actually. I've got some stuff to make up for nachos. Can I make your E4 team? Oh yeah, so I'm willing to, once I get to the Elite 4, I'm happy to kind of open it up to suggestions at the group. I might not get the whole team plotted by one person, but I might get each person to kind of suggest something, depending on who we've got at the time. I haven't really considered it at this stage, especially because I'm playing a Nuzlocke, so it's going to depend on who I've got. So yeah, once we get there, we can plan it out properly. I'll probably end up devoting one whole stream to just theory crafting what we're going to actually use. But we're going to be there for a while, so... you know, we've got a bit of time still. I hate Ash Ketchum, though I think he's a big dummy. Yeah, I've got a lot of problems with Ash from the anime. Don't get me wrong, love the Pokemon series. I watch most of them, if not all the way through most of them. But, yeah, what I don't like about Pokemon overall, in terms of the cartoon, is how he's still 10 years old. How many years later? Like, I know a lot of cartoons don't age their characters, but, like, at the same time, there are definitely some that have done it well, like Naruto, if people are into Naruto at all. I like the fact that they aged that show and made the characters older and more serious. But there's been a lot of rumor and theory that Pokemon Journeys is going to be Ash's last season or last show. That they're gearing him up to kind of some world champion title that he then stops and that's it. I kind of am not so against that, personally. I kind of would like to see a new character take on the mantle and then them age the characters. I just don't know how they would do that, whether they'd start them from Kanto again or whether they'd do something like that. But Iris, yeah, I didn't like Iris either. My favourite companion, I think, through the whole shows, through every show, I like Misty. I've always liked Misty. I didn't mind May after a little while. Once she started getting a little bit more confident with Pokemon and contests and stuff, I liked May. But yeah, I think Misty's just my OG. I just love Misty. But yeah, it's I mean, each companion has kind of had their own little things that have added to the shows in some way. But I like the idea with Journeys where he's kind of visiting all the old people that he's interacted with and stuff. And again, Kira, I'm sorry, I'm going to probably offend you here, but I really didn't love the Sun and Moon series either. I didn't really enjoy the concept. But again, I think it's just the whole thing of them. I didn't like it. He's studying at a school. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it. And then making him 10 years old the whole way through just felt so weird. Like, this guy has traveled across the entire Pokemon world and he's like learning in some stupid school on an island somewhere. Like, I don't know. Not cool. Not keen. I've actually not watched most of it because of that, because it was just so off-putting for me. But very, very potential controversial opinion. I'm going to make the Pokemon Riders get one of them, Celebi or Dialga, make them time travel by one of them. Yeah, maybe. Hey, if they can time travel Ash to the start, reset it again with new graphics and new concepts, but then make him actually age, then yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that concept, because I don't mind Ash if they aged him and he actually grew up a little bit and he wasn't 10 years old taking on all these big challenges across the world. I mean, if they went with actually aging him, he should totally be, you know, he should easily be in his like mid to late 20s. And how cool would that be, having a mid to late 20s trainer like running around with all these Pokemon, Pikachu aging with him and then becoming stronger and stronger. Yeah, true. Well, you never know. They might be doing that to tie in with the new game. You never know. I'm keen for the Arceus game, actually. Will be pretty cool. Well, 32, yeah. If you're going by how long the show's been going for, maybe, like that kind of thing. But I kind of treat each saga as being like a year or so each. Like, you know, I imagine it would take you like a year to complete a region properly if you're doing it slowly enough and catching Pokemon gradually. I don't know. I'm also bad at mathematics, so I was just making up a number out of nowhere. But yeah, he should totally be much older than 10. And if they didn't want to age him, they should have just let him be swapped out every couple of shows, you know what I mean? Like, once he beats a certain region, they bring out a new companion. Like, Dawn could have been the main character for, you know, Diamond and Pearl or something, you know? But they were desperate to keep Pikachu as the mascot, that they was like, oh, okay, we've got to keep Ash Ketchum then. Zigzagoon versus Bidoof. Oh my god. Zigzagoon and Bidoof are like two of my least favorite Pokemon in the whole franchise. I mean, they're not the worst Pokemon ever, like Stunfisk, for example, but like, there's still at the bottom of my list somewhere. Pretty much most games, the normal type Pokemon you can catch in the first route is usually a Pokemon I don't like. It's very rare that I find one that I actually like for the normal type. I dare defy the gods. My god is Omanyte, praise Helix. For anyone that was into Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh no, you're going to be a Bidoof. Oh my god. Praise Dome. Praise Helix. I'm going to pull out a bloody, what's it called? Omanyte in a moment. Or Omastar. But I like Haunter too much, so I'm going to leave Haunter for a little while. Pokemon Origins. That was that the one where they started it and he was red rather than Ash? And he gets the Mega Evolution and stuff like that. Is that one? Because there's been a few different spin-off miniseries. I still gotta watch Twilight Wings, whatever it's called. I haven't finished that yet. I watched the first couple of episodes. Or was that Generations I'm thinking of? I can't remember. Actually, let me just Google that, live Google quickly, because I don't want to get that wrong. Pokemon Origins. Yeah, Pokemon Origins I liked. I did watch that one. Yeah. Yeah, I liked that one. That was pretty cool. I liked how they brought all like the Game Boy elements and stuff, like the game elements into it. I actually started playing Pokemon Masters on my iPad about a month ago. I'm actually enjoying it. I didn't think I was going to like that game, but I wouldn't stream it personally, but I quite enjoy it. Like, it's a good game to just play while you're chilling out in bed. But I gotta watch the new one, whatever the new one's called. Generations or whatever it's called. And I used to like Pokemon Chronicle back in the day, where they like you get to see characters that weren't in the main series or at all. I want them to bring Tracy back as a main character, or not necessarily the main character, but as like a companion again. I miss Tracy. I know they only brought him in for Pokemon Snap and like those elements at the time, but the plot twist could be that they bring Richie back from back in the day, the one that had the Pokemon called the Pikachu called Sparky. They bring him back and he's like 30 something and he's the main trainer now. And maybe Ash like died and this is him like just reliving a dream the whole time. I mean, that's pretty gruesome, but like, you know, maybe. Maybe Mewtwo actually killed him. It might be because that command doesn't specifically work for what you're trying to do. I know that bomb works. You can do bomb, exclamation bomb. You can hug individual monsters as well. I'd have to jump out of the app to check all the commands, but I'm just kind of obviously a bit busy at the moment, so I'll have to check them before the next stream. Every minute you're always goofing off is a minute you could be eating spaghetti. Pretty much. I haven't had spaghetti for ages, speaking of spaghetti. One day when we've got like 20 people on with followed accounts, we're gonna have the Wailord army. We're all going to go Wailord. We're going to have the Wailord army covering up the whole screen. I'm not going to change it now because I like Haunter at the moment, but one day. Oh my god, Eevee, can you just evolve to an Umbreon already? I would really like you to be a Umbreon. Ooh, Magneton. Do I have enough gold or money for, I was going to say gold. I've been playing too much World of Warcraft at the moment. Let's go Pokeshop. Great Ball. And then Pokecatch. Oh no, whoops. Pokecatch. Great Ball. Done. Let's hope that I get that Pokemon. Yeah, he's got the Soothe Bell on at the moment. Yeah, it was originally on Togepi before Togepi died, and then I had to surrender it to somebody else. And then luckily I got my Eevee last episode. Now, because I'm probably going to be streaming this next in a few days' time, between now and then I'm going to put together a video of like a previously on, and it's going to be recapping the last 6 episodes, or the last 7 episodes. And it's going to have the highlights of each of the catches and the deaths and stuff like that. So I'll play that at the very start of the stream for the first like 5 minutes. And then yeah, we'll get into the next episode. I'm going to try and do that on a weekly basis, just do like a recap of the week before. Make it a little bit fun. Yay! Welcome to the team, Magneton. I mean, I've got a Magnemite in my current team, Curzlemite, named after the fabulous Curzel chat in our group today, who is also going to have a Poliwag named after him, and maybe some others. We're negotiating that right now. Did you know Taco Cat backwards is Taco Cat? I did know that. And did you also know that Giraffarig backwards is Giraffarig? Okay, let's do this. Now, just to reference, Kira, I'm not sure if you heard me before because it might have been when your microphone or your headphones were broken. Pokemon from Sun and Moon and from Sword and Shield, I don't think they're included in the pack so far. I had to download each pack individually for each generation, and I don't think they've released the last two Pokedexes. So it's everything from X and Y and earlier, I believe. I think that's where it starts. It stops. But I'm going to keep an eye on the extensions and see if I can get the extra ones for stream avatars. My least favorite Pokemon? I'd say there's a few. Mr. Mime is one of them. At least that's my Kanto least favorite. Shuckle. I'm not a fan of Shuckle from this generation. Stunfisk. Don't like it at all. Oh, look at you adding an avatar of a Pokemon I like the least. Thank you. You're lovely. I want my boyfriend to wake up so I can give him cuddles and snuggles and tell him I love him and cover his face and kisses. Oh, well, why don't you wake him up then? Just charge at him and wake him up. It's just a lucky thing, Kurum, that I can't actually see the screen very well because I'm playing this game, so haha. I can just see that you're doing the emotes. Well, who's your least favourite Pokemon, Kurum? Out of everyone. Stunfisk? Or a different one? Do I have a boyfriend? Yeah, I do actually. Don't live with him though, I live on my own. Alright, with any luck we'll get a few more levels for Eevee and for my other Pokemon. I'm probably in a position where I could go after Morty now, but I'm kind of just enjoying kind of getting a few more levels just to be safe. Because the last couple of battles that I've done that are big battles have kind of turned out a little bit bad for some of my Pokemon. And I don't really want to lose some good fighters. Oh, Igglybuff, yeah, if that's one of your least favourite, that I can understand. I can relate and understand to that one. Yeah. Can relate. I don't mind Cleffa, but Igglybuff is a waste of space. Oh, and Pichu, yeah. Actually, oh, the elemental monkeys, yeah, like Pansage and those ones. Pansear and Pansoak, I think it was called. Something like that. I gotta say, the least favorite Pokemon I said, additions to that are all the stupid electric mice that they brought in after Pichu. So Plusle and Minun, Or plus all mine and have you say it. Dedenne, like, nah. Have no time for them. Simipour. Oh, it's Panpour, not Pansoak, sorry. So Kyurem's trying to get everybody's least favourite Pokemon on screen. Oh, is Milotic somebody's not favourite? Do you not like it, Kyurem? I like Milotic or Milotic. I don't like I don't like the process of getting a Phoebus to a Milotic, but I do like a Milotic. Oh, you do like Milotic. Okay, cool. It's a good Pokemon. Alright, now the next question that I want to throw out there. Favorite shiny Pokemon? So out of all the Pokemon in the Pokemon universe, what's your favorite? Regardless of if it's your favorite Pokemon or not, what is your favorite shiny? Mine's Charizard. Umbreon's a good shiny. Yeah, we'll talk about that a bit earlier before you guys joined. Before you people joined. But yeah, I do like a Charizard shiny. And what about yours, Bree? What's your favourite shiny Pokemon? See, I like Gengar, but I feel like the shiny's not that much different. I can't remember what Heatran looks like shiny. I'd have to look that up. Goodness, this game has been played for 19 hours and 56 minutes. Overall. And we started this at the very start of the stream 7 episodes ago. Which doesn't surprise me, because I have streamed quite a few hours on this particular one. Across the week. Alright, where are we at with Eevee? We're at level 16, so's Magnemite. Oh, Phantump is cool. I do like a Phantump as, thingo. Do I think Superman could beat Goku? I love that question. No, I honestly think Goku would beat Superman. If he didn't completely beat him, I feel like it'd be a very close match, but I don't think Superman could beat Goku. I think Superman is great and all. I mean, I'm not a very big, oh, Rout's nice. I'm not a big Superman fan as it is. I'm more of a Marvel Comics person, but still, as a kid, I appreciated Superman and Batman and stuff. But I feel like Superman's got like his level of a strength and that's it, whereas Goku just keeps climbing in the strength range. Like he keeps improving and improving and, you know, channeling new abilities and transformations and stuff. So, no, I feel like Goku would have it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I feel like he would knock it out of the park. Someone must agree with me, but I think Remy Tempest is stronger than Kakarot Son Goku. Now, I'm going to play the card of not being sure who that character is, but who is Remire Tempest? Is it from a Dragon Ball, from the Dragon Ball world, or is it from a different anime, manga, or series? A slime. Okay. Cool. And so a slime, you think a slime is stronger than Goku? Plead your case, Kyurem. I want to hear the facts. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess if you go off that theory, Frieza's just as strong, because Frieza's blown up planets. Right, okay. Yeah, see, I haven't heard of that particular anime. I mean, if it wasn't obvious by the fact I didn't know who the character was, but yeah. I've heard the name, though, so thank you for mentioning that, Brie. I got to admit, my anime experience has really been, for the most part, been a lot of the mainstream stuff over the years. Like, there's only been a couple of ones that I've really gotten onto that weren't dubbed or subbed at some point. Dubbed at some point, sorry. I do watch it in the traditional subbed format, so I like subtitles and I like listening to the Japanese voices. But yeah, most of my viewing has come from the fact that I saw it as a kid or as an adult in the English form and went, oh wait, I want to watch the Japanese version. Like, I like all the magical girl ones, so like Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, I love all those, but I also like, yeah, the Dragon Ball stuff, all the Dragon Ball ones. Obviously Pokemon. What else? Love the Digimon series, most of the Digimon series. What else? Actually, there was one anime that I watched that wasn't English. That was Witchcraft Works. It was only one season, and I loved it so much. I'm going to rewatch it again, actually. But yeah, I loved Witchcraft Works. That was such a good anime. Anyone up for a battle or hopping on a call and making teams? Well, I'm obviously on this particular game focusing on trying to get some levels. If everybody else is up for a battle with Kurum. I'm really trying to get this Eevee to evolve. I'm going to check his happiness in a second when I go and heal. Do I know that anime with the MC or a hero being a guy with nostril hair powers? No, I'm not familiar with that one. Sounds interesting already. Oh, and the other one I started watching for a while was One Punch Man. I like One Punch Man. Actually, what's Eevee got to say for himself? Why is he wandering around, honestly? So yeah, there might be there may or may not be some Digimon in the mix as well. And welcome. Oops, that was a bit weird, sorry. Oh, it's Pokeshop, Kurum. If you do Pokeshop and then type in the ball that you want to buy. And you can check out your currency and stuff in the About panels down the bottom. You just got to refresh your inventory. And hello, Vitrini. If you want to change your Pokemon, you've just got to type in exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon or character you want. I don't know which Digimon I've got access to, but I've got pretty much most of the Pokemon generations, so you just got to check in on that. Dogs are pretty good. Oh, and congrats, Kurum. You caught a Pawniard. Hey, it can be alright depending on who you're going against. Alright, let's try and see. Well, we'll choose Jeffrey for the moment, since Jeffrey's going strong still. And while we're on the topic of just random questions about favourites and not favourites, what's everyone's favourite food? If you had to eat only one thing for the rest of your life, what would your food be? Hey, coffee and boobs is a good combo, I would say. I'm not into the boobs, but I imagine they're a good combination. Oh, you're saying we're jealous that you have coffee and boobs. Okay, yes. Good combo. Oh yeah, fried chicken or steak, nice. I'd say, look, if I could only eat the same thing forever, I would pick, I think, ice cream. I mean, so long as I could eat it and not be sick every time I ate it, then sure. Like, as in, like, if I could eat it constantly and not be sick, then yeah, I'd pick ice cream. I love ice cream so much. I mean, it's more of a dessert than an actual food, but you get my drift. Pizza, nice. All right, and what are your pizza toppings, Brie? What would you put on your pizza? That's a question for everyone. What would you put on your ideal pizza? I would pick blood of my enemies. Alright, Curum. Curum's a warrior then. Ham, cheese, beef. Sounds like a good combo. There's something that we do in Australia that is very divisive, and some people, a lot of the population dislike it, and a lot of population like it. It's kind of a mixed bag, and it's putting pineapple on pizza. And I'm curious to know if you're still listening around, Bearded, what your view on this is, because I know in Australia in particular, it's a very, very hot topic. Every so often, it rears its ugly head. Mushroom and New Mexican green chili. Oh, yum! I like a bit of chili. Always yes for pineapple? Yeah, same. I like a pineapple on pizza situation. I love a good Hawaiian. But it's amazing how many people in Australia in particular are so anti-pineapple on pizza. It makes me laugh. I'm like, you know what? Worry about your own pizza toppings and I'll eat mine. Alright, and what's everyone's favourite fast food franchise if you get fast food? I have to live and die by McDonald's. That's my favourite. It's a very simple option, but I do like my McDonald's. Especially when they're giving out Pokemon cards with the Happy Meal toys. Which I'm collecting at the moment. Thanks to the anniversary. I'm only missing a small handful of them now. Oh, grilled and schnitz. I like them bearded. I do. And I always feel satisfied after eating them. But they, I think the price point sometimes turns me off, but the chips are so good. Especially at Schnitz. I do like the Schnitz chips. So just for those that aren't in Australia, because I don't know if these are elsewhere in the world, but Grilled is a burger place, and they do like a lot of different burgers, chicken, whatever, lamb, beef, whatever. And it's just a really like a gourmet burger place. And they do these like herbed chips with herbs on them, which are really nice. But Schnitz does like basically everything chicken schnitzels. So, you know, wraps, burgers, whatever, Parmigiana, like all the things. chicken parmesan, as they say in America. Oops, I didn't mean to fight that Mareep. But they have these amazing crumb chips, and oh, they're to die for. Bearded, have you tried the Schnitz sweet potato fries as well? I love sweet potatoes, so I'm obsessed with those. I could just buy those and just eat those alone. They are very expensive. You're going to my Discord before you kill your classmates. Fair enough. Now, FYI on the Discord, it's very basic at the moment. I've just set it up with a template I got from a streaming group, but I'm looking to work on it this week and build it up and put some details in with the rules and all the things. But yeah, just go on there when you want. But I'll start chatting in there probably the next day or so as well. In respect of the Discord as well, if you don't have Discord, your account with the name of your Twitch account, if you could just rename if it lets you do it straight away, if not, I'll rename it later. But just make a note of what your username is in Twitch, just so that I know, because I'll change the nickname to that if you can't do it yourself, depending on the settings. And yeah, go from there. But I haven't really got it open at the moment because I'm focusing on this at the moment, because I'm going to kind of focus on it once I'm out of the stream anyway. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Ooh, I'd say vampire. I've always had a thing for the vampire storylines, even before like your Twilights and those things. Like that wasn't the reason why. I've always loved vampire mythology growing up. Bram Stoker's Dracula is one of my favorite books of all time. So yeah, I'd say vampire. I've got to admit, Twilight killed it a little bit for me. Not so much that I liked werewolves, but the books were good. I liked the Twilight books, but those movies, I still watch them because they're trashy, but like those movies, they killed it for me. But then when I got to True Blood, that show redeemed my vampire interests again. True Blood was amazing for me. What about you, Bree? Yeah, of course you can, Bree. Yeah, absolutely. Please join in. Like I said, I'm going to be setting up a little bit more detail this week. I'm going to be putting in like, just general information. I'm going to take out some of the channels that probably don't need to be there. I basically got the template from a streaming YouTuber that offers free templates for people, because I just really didn't know where I was going to start with it otherwise. And I'm going to like tailor it to what I want in the group. So a few of the channels will probably come out of it, but yeah, please join in, join up with it, because I'm going to start messaging on it pretty frequently. Yeah, I just want to build a community, basically, the shaneaniGamers. So yeah, please feel free. And when you do join, if you like I said, if your Discord name is different, just put a comment in the first window that you can type in. Just put your Twitch name in there so I know to rename you. And eventually I'll start putting roles for different countries so we can kind of figure out who's from where, and we can mix and match and, group up with people that we want to chat to if we want to find out if anyone's local. And I mean, who knows if we'll ever get that big, but we'll try. But so far we've had a really cool mix of people where they're from. We've had a few Americans. We've got myself and Bearded from Australia. We've got Kurzel, who's from the UK. Yeah, we've had 2 or 3. Oh, we've probably got 4 Americans in total that have joined the site so far. We've got a person from Ireland. So yeah, we've done quite well. In the Philippines with Kurum. Kurum's representing. So yeah, we're doing quite well, guys and gals, and all in betweens, and everyone's welcome. I've added in a pet section for the thing as well, because I want people, if they feel comfortable. I know, Bree. Absolutely. I mean, I've had a bad habit over the years of saying guys just for everyone, but no, I try to be more inclusive with my language. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Alright, come on, Chanel. You can do this. It might be because I need to update you. Hang on, let me just quickly fight this Pokemon. Let me just check the Discord. I might need to like add you to a different role. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm guessing you're Arc. Alright, let's quickly... Hang on a second, guys and gals. Alright, let me just quickly do this. Alright. And we will add you to verified role. Alright, you should hopefully be able to chat now. Just bear in mind, I'm getting used to managing Discord. I'm used to being a user in Discord, but I'm getting the hang of all the other stuff as well. So don't laugh at me too much when I'm slowly working on it. Yep, you're next, Bree. Just adding you now. It was just going in order. There we go. You are both listed now on them, and since Bree, your name is pretty much the same as your Twitch one, I'm not going to change it to the underscores and stuff. You can just have it as it is. That's great. No need to change your name in there. So perfect. All right. Like I said, we will be building it up. So, hey guys, thank you for chatting in there. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be adding to it as well. So I'll be posting in there straight after the stream as well. And once I get to a point where, you know, we've got the compilations and all the other clips and stuff, the recaps, I'll definitely be posting like links and updates in there, letting people know when I'm about to go online, just all those things. And eventually we're going to get to a point where we'll start doing giveaways and things. I'm not there yet. I'm just, like I said, I'm just like figuring it all out. Yeah, it's been a slow build this week, but it's been great. And thank you all for being a part of it. You know, you're all part of the original group now. For having started in the first week, you're all the OGs. Ooh, and Bearded's in as well. Hang on, let me just say hey to everyone. And it's also where I'm going to start trying to get people to suggest games that they want me to play as well. Just from the perspective of, you are an OG, Bree. You're all OGs now. For the fact that you've all joined in as part of this prior to the first week really ending, or the first week or so ending, you're all part of it. But yeah, I'm going to use Discord as the way to kind of find out what people want me to play upcoming. Like I'm going to put like a poll together here and there every time and just kind of give people a chance to vote for the games they want me to play, put suggestions in. That way we can make it a bit more interactive where we can. Oh, hey Jay Ruiz. Speaking of OGs, hello. How are you going today? Or tonight? Yeah, it's today for you, I guess, during the day. I was just talking about how everybody here's an OG because they've been with it from the start, and hey, you've been an OG before the OGs were OGs. You've been a part of my Twitch before I even renamed it, so you're like the original OG. And we'll just talk about Discord because my Discord's been added to the pop-ups. In fact, I'll bring up the you pretty much are, Jay Ruiz. I'm just going to do Discord up on here. So feel free to join that if you want, Jay Ruiz. jump in and I'll set you up. It's very early days. I've just copied I was saying to the others, I've just copied a template from a streamer site that offers them for free, and I'm slowly looking to add everybody in there and try and get it all working. And I'll be taking advice on it because I'm an avid user of it, but I'm still learning it. Oh, and Bearded, I was hoping you'd post your cat pics when you told me you're a crazy cat dad. Oh, awesome. Cool. Yeah, very happy with this so far. Oh, and memes, yes, very happy so far as well. Cool. And Jay Ruiz, I'm going to just set you as verified. Now, we're not at the stage of needing moderation, I don't think. I think I'm happy to just mod it at the moment, but once we get a little bit bigger, if we do, I'll start like seeking out people who might want to help out with that stuff, but we're not there yet, so don't worry about that anytime soon. And no, Kurzel, I can see. I'm finding it hard to type and play and everything at the same time, because I'm just going to let you know, no, I am not doing that to you. I haven't done that. And yeah, Bree, please. Yeah, there's a animal pictures section. Bearded's just put something in there. Yes, please. I want you to post cat pics. Any animals that you want to post in there, please do. But yeah, all I'll say is just keep it respectful in there if you can. I'm sure everybody knows generally how things go with Discord. Just keep it behaved in there if you can. At the moment, I haven't restricted it to ages because I'm aware of a few people that have joined that are underage. So for the moment, let's just keep it clean and just really polite, or somewhat polite. If we get to a point where there's a little bit of adult banter, I might set up like a couple of sections that are for people to chat a bit adult, not necessarily not safe for work, but just a little bit more adult themes. But we'll keep it a little bit cleaner in the main areas if we can, because being gaming, I don't want to dissuade people that are teenagers and stuff. And no, Kurzel, not silent. That is not the case here. I'm just trying to manage like 4 screens at once. If I can have any mon in real life, Legends and Myths not included, who would I pick? I think I'd pick Nidoran. I'd go Nidoran, because then I could get the Nidorino, which is my favourite, but I like the idea of it then evolving to a Nidoking, if I wanted to give it a Moonstone. What about you, Kiram? What would you do? Alright, let's go to the pet photos. Oh, Bree. Gorgeous. What's their name? Actually, Bearded, I want to know your cat's names as well. I don't know if it's easy for you to describe them based on the photos, but I want to know your cat's names as well. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, no, love your animals. I used to have a cat up until last year. He got to 4 years old, but the poor thing got sick. So, but yeah, he was gorgeous. He was my little boy. A big Pokemon to carry me around and also carry stuff around. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Having a Machoke would be pretty cool for that. You wouldn't have any problems ever. Alright. Yeah, that's fair, J. Ruiz. I grew up with only dogs, or dogs, birds, rabbits, guinea pigs, all the other animals, but never cats. And it wasn't until I moved out of home and lived with my best friend. She had a cat, and so she brought the cat into the apartment. And I was freaked out at first because I used to get a little bit allergic with certain cats and stuff. And this cat in particular, Ninja, her name was, or is, she was a terror. She used to scratch you as you walk past. She'd just like give you the dirty eyes, and not just me, her mum as well. Like she'd scratch my friend. But the yeah, it was just one of those things where I was like, okay, maybe I don't want a cat. And then I started dating my ex, and he had a cat, and I loved his cat. But then yeah, then I was living in an apartment on my own. And I just wanted a cat, so I ended up with one, and yeah, he was my best bud. He was 4 years old, like I said, so it was really cool. But hey, he got sick, so it was better off that, you know, what happened for him, because otherwise he would have been in a lot of pain still. So your cat's named Bastion, and he's a chonky boy. Oh, so cute. I like that name. So only 3 of the 4 there. Black and white is Poe, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh yes, nice. I love Edgar Allan Poe. I've got his works in classic, like a classic book format. Tabby is Ivy, Ginger is Link, and another one called Harley. Oh, I like those names. They're really cute. I had 2 green tree frogs. One was Percy, one was Link, and Percy ate Link. In case you've never heard of green tree frogs eating each other, well, one did. Not for lack of food either. He was being fed flies and crickets and lots of other things, but nope. Must have just gotten angry and decided to eat his brother. Just a bit scary. I miss having frogs, actually. They were pretty cool. Alright, where are we at with Eevee? Because I'm kind of getting a bit over leveling Eevee now. Why is Eevee... Okay, I thought she was looking at the hiker's butt, but no. I was like, what is she getting excited about? Alright. And J. Ruiz, just FYI, if you want to put your dog photo in the pet section, unless you have already, please do. Share the love. Oh, you have. Amazing. Odin. Oh, pit bulls. Photogenic too. I mean, all your pets are actually quite photogenic, but so cute. Very, very, very happy with that. If that becomes the most successful channel in the whole Discord, I'll be happy. I'm going to also set up like a crafts area for people that like to do crafty creative things, and they can post their works and stuff, because I'm not necessarily the craftiest person, but I like to do like little paintings and little digital drawings and stuff. So you've lost 2 young cats. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's not a nice feeling having gone through it myself. 1 adult. Oh, it's never nice when you lose animals. We've lost a few animals over the years, but like they got to like long ages and stuff, so it wasn't like they were instant. But yeah, it's never nice when you lose family pets and just generally. But yeah, it's a hard life for them when that happens. Alright, I think with Eevee, where are we at? XP to the next level, 576. I wish Eevee would learn something a little bit nicer than what it has so far, because it's really getting annoying now. Can it learn Shadow Claw? I don't think it can. Nah. Oh, they die when you're 9. Oh, that's so sad. Well, then I might have to create a not safe for work art section and lock it down to people that are a certain age, because if you're going to do that. Oh my. But no, we'll keep the public areas safe for work if we can. Now, I was thinking about, and I don't know if it would be a lot of extra details for the sake of it, but I want everybody's opinions on this while we're starting out the Discord, kind of building it up, and I'm open to all opinions on this. Do you think it's worth me adding some roles for like things like pronouns and stuff like that as well? I'm trying to be inclusive where I can, but I'm happy to enter those in there. I just don't want to also like make it too messy with having to have people with a million roles, but if people want that, I'm happy to add that in there. Sweet. Only problem is I've just got to make sure I include as many inclusive ones as I can, so that way it doesn't get too... I don't miss out on any of them. But I can always add new ones as we go along as well, if people come up with ones that I haven't seen. Yeah, request box I definitely should add. That's a good idea. Because like I said, this is a new ground for me, so I'm going to be looking for inspiration from requests and suggestions and feedback and stuff, so... And if at any time any of you ever need to talk about the Discord, say something happens and you want to report it or let me know quietly, just send me a message. I'm open to that. I used to moderate chat forums and stuff, so that part I'm good with. It's just the actual setting up a Discord to be properly set up. Because I want to set up those like bots in there that like automatically give you the roles based on commands and emotes and stuff. Like I want to kind of set that up, but look, let's just not get too excited first. Let's just make it one where we can chat. Custom one that says number 1 cutie. Brie, I can make an exception, I think. Like I said, OGs. Can I also add 1v1s? What do you mean by 1v1? Sorry, and that's just me not being great with the Discord technology. Yeah, I know, Eevee still isn't evolving. And sorry, what did you mean 1v1s? Sorry. I could be missing something really obvious and I'm prepared to admit that. Are we going to get any closer to getting to level 19? Ugh, okay. Maybe what we might do, I think, to be honest... Oh, I get what you mean, instead of swapping out, yeah? I normally do that. It's just that I'm trying to evolve Eevee, that's all. Alright. Therapy and help section. Yeah, we can definitely put all that stuff in there. But again, it's going to build as the group builds. So for now, I'll take out the elements that don't work with what's been added in the template. And then as we go along, as things start needing to be added, we can add. But we'll start with the request section or the suggestion section. People can kind of give me ideas on what they think they want. And I'll just put in all the kind of like the warnings and disclaimers and stuff just so people know like kind of the general rules. Which is not going to be many. It's just going to be keeping things behaved and polite and, you know, respectful. And like I said, if we need to add a sort of adult conversation area, we can. I don't want it to be too lewd, but like at the same time, I appreciate that there's going to be some conversations we can have that may not be good for minors to watch or read. Because like, for example, there's someone who joins the chat every now and then. He's actually 12 years old. And I mean, I haven't blocked that age yet, but like, he seems like a nice kid. He's a really nice kid. Oops, I didn't mean to run. I wanted to fight him. I think I might be able to actually go up to the gym now. I think we could actually get some fights in now. I think my Girafarig is high enough level. Even if I just go against the first couple of trainers to see what I'm kind of going up against. And you can all see if I lose some Pokemon. Now, we're either going to see some happy dances or we're going to see some like freaked out expressions when I start losing Pokemon or winning the battles. So I'm happy to take some unpaid bets in here on what people think is going to happen on the outcomes. Because you should have seen the last game I played. There was a few oh crap moments. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to save, just for the sake of not getting a glitch. Alright, let's see, because I think we're going to have to fight Silver here. And he's going to have a Croconaw, or a... Yeah, I think it's still going to be a Croconaw at this point. We've already got a Rattata, so the whole clause, the duplication clause would kick in here. What's green, sorry? You bet that I don't lose any Pokemon, do you, Bree? Okay, I'm hoping. Kiram, do you mean the stream itself? Because the stream itself, I'm only streaming at the moment through one channel. Oh, what water it is. Oh, hang on. You bet I lose or you bet I don't? Okay, you bet I lose one now. Who do you think I'm going to lose is the question. Oh, don't kill my Eevee off. That's rude. I don't want to lose Eevee. Horrible. I mean, funny, but horrible. I can't believe you were going to kill off my Eevee. It's a hate crime against Eevees. Well, at least we know we've got the levels against this guy, but like, as long as I don't confuse anything. And yeah, Kiram, so just FYI, the stream itself, I can only stream to one location while it's live at the moment because I don't do Prime for Streamlabs or whatever. But I do upload all my videos to YouTube eventually. I'm just trying to get the connection sorted so they automatically export, but if not, I'll just manually export them over the week. But I would like it to get to a point where I've got both Twitch and YouTube running at the same time, but we're just not there yet. You know, if the stream gets big enough and we start getting donations and we start building up the appeal, then yeah, 100% I'll use the donations towards the... Oh, hang on, what did you send on the Discord? Let me just check. Whereabouts did you send it? I'm not seeing it in the chat. Oh, you'll send it later. Sure. No, all good, man. All good. Yeah, once I get the details from you, I'll figure it all out. But yeah, I can go from there. And yeah, I'll probably add Water Red to my to the list of things I can play. Oh, super effective. That's no good, but that's okay. Psybeam should be okay. Yeah, that's revenge, Croconaw, for killing off like 3 of my Pokemon last time. Bugger. Yeah, Jeffrey's going to be a superstar. Magnemite. We'll swap out for... Chanel. So Bearded, you're being asked if you practice witchcraft. I'm not sure what might have indicated that, but you're being asked about that. I like the idea of witchcraft though. I'm very into like the mythology of it all. I mean, I don't practice it real life, but Magnemite? No, this is not what we do, Magnemite. Not Pokeballs. No, I don't have a full heal, do I? I mean, a full restore or anything, do I? So I'm just going to do a super potion. Oh, I'm guessing in the photos. Okay, in the pet photos. Oh, those blankets are cool, actually. I did see them briefly, but they're cute. Come on. Oh, don't hit yourself in confusion. Do not do that, Chanel. That is dangerous ground. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if I lost my starter in this fight? No betting on this, please. We're not losing our starter. Alright, we're going to quickly use Paralyze Heal. Whew. Alright. That was a bit closer than I wanted it to be with Chanel, but that's okay. We got there in the end. That was a pitiful amount of experience there. Hey Jupiter, how'd you go with your sleep? Did you get a good rest? You jumped out and all these people came and joined, so we've now got a bit of a Discord family and a stream family now. Potion. Oh good, I'm glad you do. Bit jealous, I wish I felt a bit energized right now. But it is almost 11:39 PM for me, so I'm a bit up later than on stream than I was going to be, but I'm having a good time with all of you. What do you win, Bree? I'll come up with the idea. I'll come up with some way to celebrate your win. Maybe there'll be like VIP guesser of the week or something, and you can get the first title. No worries, Jupiter. See you soon. Alright, let's release the hounds. I do like their sprites though, they look pretty cool, little avatars. Bye, Suicune. I love how he's been chasing Suicune for 10 years and still hasn't actually caught him or gotten him yet. It's like, do you really want to waste your life chasing after that Pokemon? Alright, let's get out of here. Although if it's a Ghastly, I'm catching it because I haven't used my Pokemon capture in there. Alright, so we're going to turn on our runners again. So I think we can at least go after some of the trainers in the gym. I don't know about Morty yet. We'll just see how we go. But yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see how we go. I'm hoping that we still keep some Pokemon alive. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupid. Girls go to Mars to get more candy bars. Nice little rhyme there, Bree. Now this gym's like darkened, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. We are going to challenge at least a couple of the trainers. What's our situation here? Alright, so just for everyone's reference, we are playing with 27 Jeffrey, the Giraffarig, 24 Floaty, the Azumarill, 24 Chanel, the Quilava. We've got Kurzulmite, named after the lovely Kurzel chat in our group. And we've got Big Bird, the Pidgeotto, who I'm kind of just ignoring for this particular fight. He's going to get more prominence after this gym. So we're really... Our MVPs are hopefully going to be Jeffrey, maybe Floaty, and Chanel. They're probably going to be the ones I'll rely on the most here. At least for the first couple of battles, and then we'll see what kind of leveling structure we're up to. Now, I'm pretty sure that Curse can still affect my normal types. So I'm not going to be relying on a lot of swaps if I can. I've got enough super potions to get me through at least the first couple of battles. Yeah, it's still going to affect my Jeffrey, isn't it? How much damage do I take? Ooh, okay. We'll see how we go. That's going to be the clincher for this, is that we're going to be getting curses. But if I can get in the first hits for a few of them, we should be okay. It's just because I did a swap out that I probably shouldn't have done. Although I did get the level 19, so... Please don't die, Floaty. Yeah, I don't want Floaty to die either. I wonder if I can be cursed by multiple Pokemon and get, like, worse damage each time. I hope not. I've got better speed, at least with Jeffrey, so that's a good sign. I don't know why I thought these trainers were going to be higher level as well. At least Shell Bell, I mean, not that it's doing a lot of health, but at least it's doing something. I'm going to have to use a Super Potion, I think. Although the problem is if he does a curse and gets me worse. Curse and gets me worse. But I may have to economize who goes out and what happens. Oh, Mean Look, that's okay. I'm okay with Mean Look because I got enough potions to get me through for now. Oh, that nail in the body is a bit gruesome. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a voodoo curse sort of thing, but oh. Just think about that being bashed into my back. Ugh. I feel like I've got one more in me before I have to switch out. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Because if I can at least kill the last Pokemon, I don't think that... Like I said, I'm going to probably heal before I hit the next one. But I don't know if Curse hits you after you've killed the last Pokemon. Do we chance it? That's the question. Probably not. Probably safer if I just use a Super Potion. I hate using potions though, because it takes up that turn. Alright, so next turn we are not going to swap in Eevee. We're just going to start with Girafarig and just pound through the Ghastly and the Haunters. Oops. Because we don't want to chance this too much. We're aiming for a win, not a loss, so... As in, no loss of Pokemon. Alright. Now, if we take on the gym and manage to get through it, I probably will end the stream after the gym, just because it's getting to, like, midnight for me, but... I'm having too much fun with all of you. Oh, I just fell off the edge. Whoops. What's my potion situation? I've still got 6 super potions. I've got enough Psy Beams to work. So I just need to heal up a bit. And Eevee's going to get swapped out since you didn't evolve. Alright. So that happened. Alright. Alright. I think we're okay with this one, because, like, if we hit first every time, we shouldn't get any curses. If anybody's feeling very generous and wants to do me a quick 2-second bit of research to find out what Morty's level Pokemon, what his Pokemon levels are, I think they're level 25, but if anybody feels like they want to do the research with me, let me know. Not expecting it, just if anybody feels like they want to. Well, thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. And I mean, you... Oh, hang on. Assurance. What move is this? Oh, it actually... Okay. Yes, I do want Assurance. I'm going to swap it for Confusion. 5 reasons why I love Bree Bree. Wow, you're awesome. You've told me you're cute, so there you go. Cute cat. You're very chatty. And you are the MVP guesser. So, top 5 reasons. $20, $21, $21, $23, $25. Thank you, Bearded. I appreciate that. I think I'm safe with Jeffrey, to be honest. I mean, as long as I can get the hits in quicker. If I come in second against any of them, then there's going to be a bit of a curse situation. But I think we're okay. If his Gengar's 25, like, I mean, I've got a 28 or 29 Girafarig. And even if Jeffrey dies, and he's not going to, just for your benefit, Bearded, he's not going to die. But even if he dies, like, I've got Pokemon who can jump in. I think we're going to get the badge today, guys and girls. If not, I might be swearing a little bit, just FYI, if anybody's offended by swearing. I've been known to let out a few curses. Yeah, thank you, Bree. Appreciate that. Shadow Ball. Alright. Which, if I'm using Girafarig, is good, because Girafarig has normal type, so unless one of them uses Foresight on me, I don't know. But look, I mean, he's decimating these Ghastly. And he should have enough PP to use... PP. He should have enough PP power points to hit the last few as well. And that Shell Bell is working dividends for me right now. Well, I think we've established that Jeffrey's going to be one of my main Pokemon for a while now. I mean, come on, look at this MVP status. Most very important Pokemon, basically. Or most valued Pokemon, I should say. I mean, it's a wipe. Look at this. Yeah, Gengar is going to be fast, I think. But look, even if Gengar drops the... I fell again. Even if Gengar drops a Hypnosis or a Curse or something like that, like, as long as I knock the others out okay, I can't see it being the biggest issue. Oh, we're there already. Okay. Let's just check our situation before we get too excited, because I don't want to jump in head first and realize I made a big mistake, which is what happened at both the Silver fight in Azalea Town, and it's also what happened when I took on Whitney. Hey, Sorty! Oh my goodness, you've just made it in time for the Ecritique badge fight. You have come at the perfect time. I'm so glad you didn't miss this one. No one's died yet. Oh, actually, sorry. Meowth died. Yeah, Meowth died since last week. Since last episode. So we are working on a level 30. We've got a 29 Girafarig. Eevee's now level 19 from 5. Because I got Eevee. So yeah, no loss with Meowth. I'm not too bothered about Meowth. Azumarill evolved into 24. And we've got the others kind of picking up as well. So we're going to chance it with Girafarig. You reckon go to the Poké Centre? Alright, let's do it. Let's be safe. Let's go get the PP up and stuff. PP. I'm so childish. I'm going to laugh at stuff like that all the time. Well, Swordy, for your benefit, the next Pokemon stream... the glitch. Hang on a second. The Pokemon... the next time I do the Nuzlocke is probably going to be later in the week. So between now and then, I will have done the recap up until now. So don't stress so much, because I'm going to upload that recap for us. I'm just going to quickly answer Mother's call, see what she had to say. Yeah, it was extreme. Alright, so she's bought me an item again. It just, that whole flinching, and as you'll see in the recap for anyone that wants to watch the recap, because the recap's going to be like 5 minutes. The recap video, we'll go through. I got flinched 3 times in a row on Miltank. I thought it had rollout, but it was getting me... Bree. You're definitely going to fit in well here. But Miltank didn't have rollout like I thought it did. It was stomping me and flinching me. But yeah, it was just insane. Alright, let's go and heal up at the Poké Centre. Oh, I love Girafarig now. Funnily enough, it was a Pokemon I never really gave attention to in the normal gameplay because I would just let Togepi be the sort of the psychic user. But Nuzlocke has opened my mind to Girafarig. I did get Marill, yes. I got it from the Mount Mortar, which was really good. I'm pretty sure I got it from Mount Mortar. Again, that'll be in the recap. I'll kind of... Oops, I've just gone past the gym. I'll recount that in where I get each of them from as well. Alright, distractions will be cleared for this fight. We're going to be zen. We're going to know that we are going to win this. Do I have all of your support on this? We need a chanting circle. I need you to all think that I can do this. I need all of your love and support. Thoughts and prayers, please. And... whew, I'm already feeling a bit sweaty, but I know that we're going to be okay. But I think just the only badge that I kind of steamrolled was Bugsy, which I think is normal for everyone anyway, but every other gym has proved a little challenge to me because I've been underleveled. I think it's the first time I've legitimately worked towards getting higher than the level of the gym trainer. Alright. Thank you for your support, people. Bree's going to kick me in the shin. And you're going to disinvite me to the future wedding, I'm assuming, as well. Cancel the tickets. Not allowed since he killed Pokemon. One down. I'm not getting too excited because he's going to throw out the Gengar soon, I'm sure. Haunter. I'm at odds with killing Haunters because I love them too much, but it's got to happen. Alright, I'm faster than a Haunter. Have I got enough special attack on this? Booyah. Swordy, type in the word avatar first after the exclamation and do space Mudkip. And you get your Mudkip after all. Alright. It's gonna be the question, do I have the speed for this? Yes! Now, do I hit it, is the question, all the way. Oh! Oh no! Is he holding a berry that... Oh no, it's a citrus berry. I thought he was holding a berry that stops... Oh, that's alright. Mean looks fine. I thought he was using the berry that stops, like, psychic attacks from being strong, but no, he's using... Sucker Punch? That's okay. I don't mind a Sucker Punch there. That's fine. But really? Like, the smallest percentage of health? I didn't think that was going to be a bad thing, considering that Sucker Punch was pretty weak, but still. I think the benefit is I've locked him into only being able to use the Sucker Punch because I am a normal type as well as a psychic type. So I really think the Giraffe rig was made just for this gym. Like, I think that is the only reason they made this Pokemon. That is my opinion and I'm sticking to it. Alright, we ready for a happy dance in a minute? Sorry if people aren't prepared for this, and if you think my happy dance is going to scare you, avert your eyes, because a happy dance is coming. Oh god, I've got to actually work on my happy dances between now and the next time I need to do one, because I actually haven't prepared for this. Yeah! Woo! Oh, that was lame, and I apologize to all of you. Next time, don't be over level 5 levels. Yeah, okay, Swordy. I'll make it more of a challenge next time, just so you can all sweat with me. You sent the walkthrough and Pokedex links on Discord. Thank you so much, Kiram. Amazing. Thank you for that. Well, I'm actually gonna, if that looked okay when I go back on the recap, I'm gonna actually record that. Like, I'm gonna clip that clip, and then if I can get it to pop out as a as an emote or something like that, I'll do it. Every time something happens, we'll make it happen. Oh, Shadow Ball. Well, that would have been nice to have now. Well, my friends, that was very exciting. And I'm glad, Swordy, you were there for it. See, I would dab, but my problem is I don't think I do it properly. I think I look worse than the average person. Got back yesterday evening from the trip. Yeah, how did you go, by the way, Swordy? Did you get good weather? Do I want to link for a movie? What kind of movie, Kiram? It was cold, but did lots of driving at value and surrounding. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you got good weather, though. Do you feel like you need a relaxation time now after you've gone camping, or do you feel like you were rested enough from it? I find certain holidays I feel more tired than I would if I had just relaxed. Hello, Callum. Welcome. You may have just missed me getting the next gym. I just beat Morty. So we are now at 4 badges. Beautiful. Now we need to go to Cianwood City in the next episode, which is going to be... Hang on, let me look at my schedule. Now, obviously, you can all check the schedule for your own time zones and stuff, because I'm so bad at figuring out everyone's individual time zones. But I'm going to be recording... I'm going to be picking out all the highlights from episode 1 till now during the week. Like, I've got a couple of days that I can do it. And so let me just quickly check, because I just want to say this before I wrap up, because we are at the end point of this episode, I think. And sorry, Callum, that you've just got to the end of the episode. All right, so the next official night that this is going to happen is supposed to be Sunday, but to be honest, I feel like I'm going to play it sooner. So we'll see how we go. Maybe on Wednesday, I might change one of my Wednesday schedulings to play this a bit sooner. But either way, oh, thanks Kurzel for mentioning that. That's cool. So I'm going to update the schedule once I decide to do more of this Pokemon SoulSilver, because I want to keep doing this. Callum, I'll make sure that you get access to the highlight clips very soon, because I'll be, like I said, taking out the key moments, and you can kind of see what happened in 5 minutes rather than having to watch a whole 4 hours of content, unless you want to watch the 4-hour recap. And yeah, we'll make that happen. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Oh, can't speak today. I'm so excited that I just beat that gym. If you want to sign up to the Discord, if you haven't already, Discord links just popped up. So sign up. A few of the group have already jumped in and started adding their accounts in there. So send a message in the jump into the welcome chat, and I'll verify your account, and you can jump in, and then you can be part of the main stream or the main setup. So. Also, I've got a link tree connected to my Twitch, which has got all my links. So I've got my YouTube, my actually no, TikTok's not on there yet, I don't think, but I'm starting to work with TikTok as well. Got the Twitter, which I'm not really using much, the YouTube. So please link to all the socials. It really helps me out to have your link on there, because then if I'm sharing content and I miss one or the others, at least you'll get it from somewhere. But I'm going to try and make sure that it's all spread out evenly across all the platforms, so we're not missing details. But I really want to build each of the socials up, because that way, you guys can watch it wherever you want. You can access it wherever you need to. If you want to share it with people, you can share it wherever you want as well. So if you enjoyed this, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming along. And good night, Kurzel, especially just because you've said good night, and also because you are one of the namesakes of my Pokemon here. So thank you. Appreciate all the new people who've come in tonight. It's really great to have you on board. And yeah, let me know how you're going. If you want to chat to me, jump into the Discord and jump into the group. You can send me DMs that way through the private chats. I'm on Instagram as well, so if you want to add my shaneaniGames Instagram, you can say hi to me through DM there as well if you want to chat privately. So I'm happy to chat to each of you privately. And yeah, thank you so much. It's been a really good night. I think this has probably been my favorite night so far of the whole the week so far. So you've all made it really special. So thanks. And Callum, you've made it special up until now, and thank you for coming along tonight at the end as well. See you later, everyone, and I hope you all have a great week ahead, and I'm sure you'll see me playing this particular game very soon. Just before I do go, quick one as well. I'm going to put in a question in the Discord. I'm going to be playing retro games tomorrow night, so same time as I started tonight. I'm going to play a retro game of some kind. I've got a suggestion to play Mario World 2, 6 coins, or whatever it was called, bearded. You'll have to refresh me. If you want to suggest other retro games I can play in combination, send them in the Just Chatting chat in Discord. Let me know what you think I should play in terms of retro games. I'm talking either Game Boy Color, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Give me a bit of notice, because I'll download the emulated ROMs or whatever, and we'll be able to play them as we go. So, yeah, interact as you can, and I'll talk to you all very soon. Have a great night, great day, great evening, wherever you're from, and lots of love to all of you. See you later.